starters at? Y'all know the flame. Y'all know the drill. All new fire starters, original fire starters, hawkers, walkers, and stalkers, and all new viewers coming into the fire pit. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you stomp. Make sure you step. And make sure you stand all over that motherfucking notification bell. And how can you wake up every day? Put both feet on the floor. Go in the bathroom. Look yourself in the motherfucking mirror. Wash your face spiritually, religiously, or whatever the fuck you claim you stand on. Without hitting that motherfucking subscribe button. Because the fire starters, hawkers, walkers, and stalkers, we here to stomp, step, and stand on real morals and traditional principalities. And ain't nothing morally sound and nothing principle about these fake ass wannabe street niggas, fake ass wannabe rappers, fake ass wannabe gangsters, as we continue to see with the title say in the thumbnail, y'all. 2025. 2025. I love it. Because let me tell you, 2025 is already out the door. We coming into 26. The years are just rolling on by. Just walk on by. Just walk on by. Uh, uh, uh. Just walk on by. And that's what the fuck they thought we was gonna do. They thought that we just was gonna walk on by and just let all this shit slide. As 2025 has literally been the what? Year of the rats, the snakes, and the exposure. And you know what it's time for now? The extermination. Hit the like button. Let me say it again. 2025 has been the year of what? All the rats and all the snakes have been getting exposed. But now it's time to exterminate. Because we don't want no rats, no snakes, nowhere in our space, in our energy. We don't want to engage with any of you fucking snakes, rats, and liars. As we continue to see motherfuckers that claim they stamp and stomp, step, and stand on real shit. What do we have, y'all? Young Thug. Young Thug. Huh? Huh? Thugger Thugger. Told everything. Everything. And not only that, he was eating a fucking cheesesteak while doing it. While everybody was trolling Gunna. While everybody was trolling Gunna about what he was doing, how he'd tell and snitch for a Big Mac. It was memes and videos going around of Gunna snitching for a Big Mac, a Happy Meal, you fucking name it. But we literally got Young Thug in federal custody now. A lot of people have no idea that it's not state custody that he was in when he was getting questioned. That's federal custody he was in. Federal. Not state. Federal. But why he was doing all of this, y'all? The motherfucker was eating a cheesesteak from Big Dave's, the local cheesesteak spot in Atlanta. We got the receipts. All right. Not only that, it seems like when you in between a rock and a hard place, motherfuckers try to squeeze their way out. all the time, right? When you in between a rock and a hard place, motherfuckers always try to squeeze their way out. Or should I say, slither. You fucking snake, you try to slither your way out. Ain't that right, y'all? Okay? So with that being said, y'all already know how we do the snakes over here because we know who the rat is. Okay? Now we're going to prove who are the rats and the snakes. Because like I said, this is the year of extermination. And not only is it the year of extermination, y'all. How you get them fucking snakes out that outhouse? How we gonna get them snakes from out that old ass shed that got all the weeds and the grass and all the vegetation that's been growing on it for all these years? You see what I'm saying? Before we go into a shed that ain't been bothered in so many damn years, what do we have to do to get the snakes active? What we got to do to get the snakes slithering? We pour that motherfucking sulfur down, right? We pour the sulfur down and the snakes start coming up out of that motherfucker, right? All right, you get that bottle of sulfur, bro. All right, you start pouring that shit on down around the house and around the shed or wherever you want these snakes to reveal themselves at, and it works every time. Okay, they can't stand it. They can't stand suffer. All right, and that's what we're here to do. Yesterday, we poured sulfur on these motherfuckers, right? Ain't that right? Now, before we get all into this, we gotta do our due diligence, man. All right. Give our due diligence to YouTube, man. All right, copyright in effect, 1976, fair use. Everything you hear in this live is for educational research, because you better do it, and entertainment purposes only. Okay? Educational, because we're going to educate some people on some shit for sure. Okay? For research, because we damn sure going to do some strategic research. And for entertainment purposes, because we damn sure are going to entertain while fucking doing so. You better know how to stop, drop, and roll what they teach you in school, motherfucker, when it's a fire. Okay? What they teach us in school when it's a fire. Huh? Stop, drop, and roll, motherfucker. All right? And this is exactly what we have here. Because when we start pouring down that sulfur, y'all, shout out the whole nation. Everybody get the likes up. I appreciate that. Okay? Because when we start pouring down that motherfucking sulfur, the snakes start coming out. Now, we started pouring the sulfur down strategically over the past day and a half. And you see the snakes reacting. You see the snakes trying to get away from that shit. Hey, huh? Trying to duck, trying to slide, trying to move. And like I said, man, when you put them in between a rock and a hard place, only way they got to go is to slither their way out. So we got, okay, sing, no K, Fortyseven. We got sing a. This gonna be a good live, y'all. Y'all would not want to miss this live. I can promise y'all, everybody has been waiting for this strategic drop. Now, like I said, you just got to sit back and let a motherfucker put themselves in a trick bag. You see, once a motherfucker tell one lie, you have to continue to do what? Tell another lie, and another lie, and another lie, and another lie, right? Fake niggas go switch. Real niggas tell the same story twice. Let me say it again. Fake niggas go switch. Real niggas tell the same story twice. Fake niggas gonna switch. Real niggas gonna tell the same story twice, y'all. All right. So we got this nigga AK over there lying to his people, talking about that wasn't him in the paperwork. You hear this, right? AK said that that's not him in the paperwork, and the paperwork is fake, right? Did y'all hear him say that? Shout out everybody up in here. He said that's not him in the paperwork. The paperwork is fake. Okay? But before all of that came out, before he made a response video, yo, as I strategically break this down. Okay? Because he's a fucking snitch. And we gonna prove it. And he gonna have to prove he ain't. Because we gonna prove that he is. In so many different ways. Strategically. Okay? Strategic. So everybody that's coming up in here, man, like, share, subscribe. We about to get this shit popping. We about to get it popping. Real fast, real quick, and in a motherfucking hurry. Okay? Shout out the whole nation. All right? I hope y'all are enjoying the vibe and everything that we got to offer over here at GFTV. Make sure y'all get y'all Fire Flame membership, man. Only $2.99. You get all special emojis, special badges, and perks. All right? Included. All right? Now, peep this shit, y'all. Like I said, when you tell one lie, you have to continue to tell another, 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 and another in order to what? Continuously cover up your lies. Okay, but if you're telling the truth, all you have to do is say one time and one time only. That's it and that's all. Now, a lot of people have no idea. Make sure y'all get y'all votes in the chat. Shout out the whole nation. Everybody that's up in here, man. I appreciate y'all. Okay? Now, before this video was made, there's so much other shit that he already exposed about this situation that happened on May 22nd, 2017, nigga. All right? Because we all know that you the police, allegedly, your brother the police, and y'all snitched on, well, allegedly, you told on after you done set up the robbery for you and your homies and your brother to go over there and rob the spot because your mother was The spot that y'all met the plug at, your mother just got evicted from that house a week before. AK, you thought we ain't know that? The house, shout out everybody that's up in here, y'all. All right, because we're going to strategically fuck him up. Okay? Because check this out. This house right here, y'all. This is where they went to go meet the plug at. The night when Isaiah, his homie, got knocked down. Right? So, the mother, AK's mother, and Kevin's mother got evicted from this house right here where they met the plug at. When the plug wound up knocking down his homie. Okay? But the crazy thing about it, y'all, okay? Check it out. When the police was questioning his brother told the police to call his mama. Because he already admitted to the police that AK-47 drove him there. Not only did he already admit that his brother drove him there, he admitted that his brother set up the whole play. All right? And on the body cam footage, you hear the officer say, man, Kevin, what you doing here, bro? Wasn't you and your mom just evicted the other day? Last week? But with that being said, y'all, shout out the whole Fire Flame Nation. Like, share, subscribe. Let's get into this. Okay? Now, I don't know what he did to Omega Drip, bro. All right? I don't know what these two were into. All right? But he pissed off Omega very, very bad. And Omega did some vital research on this dude. I'm talking about vital, flawless victory on this dude. Okay? But let's go.
That Mahone had left that evening with him, older brother Way. Well, he's insinuating to y'all that I'm to be present with her son. It says, Lucretia A. Ray, Mahomes' mother, arrived mid-interrogation and demanded to be present with her son. She advised the front desk staff to call her eldest son, Martinez A. Ray. She stated that Mahone had left that evening with him, older brother Ray. Well, he's insinuating to y'all that I'm the older brother Ray. And if that's the case, now the next thing is Mahone initiated a robbery. His brother left. M. Ray had not only initiated the plan, but that he had even driven the three suspects to the house. However, he recanted his statement and said that they had taken an Uber. Pause. Now, I gave y'all the due diligence to show y'all. All you got to do is type in pepper pipe murder. That's it. All y'all can do this, right? And you will see never in a day did he ever say anything like that. In fact, what he said was,
yeah, I'm an AI, but I'm
okay. So as we hear him expressing himself about this paperwork, right? All right, now, before all this even came to the light with him exposing the situation, everybody was already on him, bro, and he was denying that it was him. He was denying that his name was Martinez. He was denying that his name was Martinez from the rip. when everybody started getting wind of the situation, the first time he tried to lie is that wasn't his name. All right? That was the first time. Okay, so with that being said,
That's why when I went over there, they were waiting for me to go in there and just go.
So see where you live. Listen, I'm the nigga who floated that Facebook page out there. Ain't nobody sat back and did no research, figure out who the fuck I am. I'm the one who floated that Facebook page out there. Be careful, AK. I don't gotta be careful because the Facebook page, that is not my real name. AK, I don't gotta be careful because the Facebook page, that is not my real name.
y'all hear this, right? Strategic drop. This was before he did this video here, responding to the allegations. All right, he was denying that it wasn't him. He was denying that his name was not Martinez. Why would you lie and say your name is not Martinez, nigga? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Because we got this video where he is admitting that his name is Martinez, but he said the paperwork is fake. But before he did a response video, he was saying that his name was not Martinez. Okay? Pay attention now. Hold on. Hold on a second. I apologize. Apologize about that, man. All right. Now, like I said, y'all, he was denying that his name was Martinez. Okay? Lying about his name because the motherfucker done found out, all right, what's really going on. All right? Now, the crazy thing about it all, right? He responded to the video, okay? And he's saying and reading off these documents admitting that his name is Martinez, right? So when the situation first popped, like it popped, why did you deny that your name was Martinez?
Who the fuck I am? Ain't nobody sat back and did no research, figure out who the fuck I am. I'm the one who floated that Facebook page out there. Be careful, AK. I don't gotta be careful because the Facebook page, that is not my real name. It's not. I put that out there. For this nigga to tell me you the police because another mother said I'm the police because of a name I got on Facebook. I got 5 different names on Facebook.
Lying motherfucker. But you up here, not only did you lie about your name, and then motherfuckers found out that you were lying about your name, then you had to try to switch it up and talk something now. The paperwork fake. But not only that, y'all, okay? Hit the like button, hype it up. We just getting started. I promise you. I promise you. Strategic breakdown. One of the strategicest breakdowns y'all will ever get when it comes to the situation. All right, because motherfuckers is literally eating cheese steaks, nigga. Just like Young Thug. Niggas is literally eating cheese steaks, man. And I know y'all like, what you talking about, GFTV? This what I'm talking about. Can y'all hear that sound? Shout out everybody up in here. Yeah, we about to cook it up. We're about to cook it up. Hold on, there's a few other things I got access to my mic. Can y'all hear this audio? I got you. Shout
What's the next album?
You don't like bread?
Yeah, it's too thick.
Oh, it's too thick.
Damn.
Everybody different.
Right.
That bread's so thick. It's hard to break thick.
You came out with that song Stoner, right?
My whole family is kind of like kids. Whole thing, like 70% of that shit, kids.
Let me let you eat, man. You keep trying to eat, man.
Yeah,
You
I'm
keep...
trying to eat.
No, what? Fuck, that's crazy.
What's the next album?
Okay, so we got Young Thug. Like I said, y'all, everybody eating fucking cheese steaks and shit. Got their feet kicked up, all the interrogation room and shit. Everybody just kicking it, bro. Right? Everybody getting smokes, cheese steaks, rolling up blunts. Probably got fifths of liquor, alcohol, beer, cigarettes, you name it. So we got Young Thug. Like I said, everybody eating cheese steaks, bro. Everybody eating motherfucking cheese steak. Check it out. All right? Everybody hit the like button. This is a strategic drop because nobody paid this no mind. While everybody was trolling Gunner, blah blah this and blah blah that, talking about how he was all in McDonald's and told for a fucking Big Mac this and quarter pounder this and a chicken McNugget this. We got Young Thug eating a cheesesteak while he's in federal custody. Listen to this shit, y'all. All right, this ain't no cat. Listen to what they say. He gonna say, I don't like the bread, I don't like the bread. Know what I mean?
Don't like bread?
Yeah, it's too thick.
Oh, it's too thick.
That ain't gonna.
Everybody different.
Right.
That bread is so thick. It's hard to break thick.
You came out with that song Stoner, right?
My whole family is kind of like kids.
Come on, trolls, bring it.
Singing this shit, kids.
Bring it. Cause the more you troll, bitch, the more I'm gonna expose your homie over there, bitch. The more you troll, you must don't understand how this motherfucking program go over here, do you? So all trolls are welcome. Cause the more you troll, you gonna make it worse for him. I'm trying to tell you something right now, bro. You don't know how this shit go over here strategically. Like, share, subscribe. I appreciate your engagement in the chat, though. Okay, but your boy is a rat, bitch. Who you fucking taking up for, nigga? Young Thug or AK, nigga? Who you taking up for, nigga? Young Thug or AK? Because you say your fucking name is 10 toes down, right? Right? So, bitch, what's the definition of it? What's the definition of it? Exactly my point. So I'm here proving that yo nigga don't stand on 10 toes down, nigga. All right, he on his tippy toes like a ballerina. His little scary ass. All right, he don't stand 10 toes down. He on his fucking tippy toes like a ballerina, nigga. Fuck you talking about, boy. All right. Okay, because if you had any real motherfucking sense, you'd be like, yo, I respect that shit that you doing, bro, because niggas be flogging out here. Niggas be flogging, bro, and you going to the extremities, proving this nigga a fucking fraudulent ass liar. Now, like I said, we got the goofy nigga over here, right here, saying that the paperwork was fake, right? He never said in this video that his name wasn't Martinez. If y'all pay attention to when he reacted to this video here, like I said, you can't be smarter than a fifth grader, bro. He fucking exposed himself. Fucking goofy. All right? The internet is one hell of a drug. Okay? So when he's talking about this video, he never said his name wasn't Martinez. But before he made this video, all right, everybody, I want everybody to be on the same track. Everybody get a full understanding on what's really going on over here, bro. Okay? Because that nigga been lying, cheating, stealing, and frauding y'all for the longest, bro. And I used to be one of them. And I got receipts on that too. All right, I got receipts on that too. When a nigga tried to get me for a bag. You see what I'm saying? See, he don't know that. And I already showed my fire starters this. All right? This is why the nigga ain't got, how many cash apps have he had? Is that his Apple Pay? Is that his Cash App? Is that his Zelle? No, it's not. He got to use other people's Cash Apps, other people's Apple Pays, and other people's Zelles. You know why? You know why? Because he was frauding, scheming, and scamming niggas out their fucking money. You know how much niggas done paid this nigga for promotions? And he ain't do no promotions for niggas. Let's talk about that part. Shout out Indian Summer. How many times, how many of y'all had paid for promotions to this sorry motherfucker? And he ain't promote none of y'all shit. How many times have he switched cash apps on y'all? How many times have he switched Apple Pays, Zelle accounts? Right? Right? He leaving a paper trail. Just like he did with this situation when he was running his fucking mouth to the police. Right? As we hear him say what?
For this Facebook page, that is not my real name. It's not.
I put that out there. For this nigga to tell me you the police because another mother said I'm the police because of a name I got on Facebook. I got 5 different names on Facebook.
Hear this shit, right? You hear this, right? Now, like I said, the nigga is a stone cold habitual fucking liar. And he been doing this shit all his life. All right? A straight liar. I don't even see how YouTube. I had this nigga up here, bro. This nigga been robbing niggas for the longest on YouTube, bro. And I know y'all over there feeling stupid. Y'all continue to support that nigga. Y'all see that nigga cash apps for promos and shit, and he don't even do the promos. You know how much money he owed niggas for promos? Not to mention, okay, when he was live yesterday after I start laying down that suffer, all right, he got a strategic message from a strategic individual that want his head knocked to the left and to the right because he got his cousin robbed. Okay, and you're going to hear this on the live. Okay, check it out.
From me this stream, bitch, because you took my love past all time. The shit from me this stream, bitch, because you took my love past all time. Who is this? This stream, bitch, because you took my love past all time. Who is this?
Watch his face, y'all. Watch his face drop. Look, look, look. He's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck. Eyes wide open. Eyes wide open. Nigga, it ain't a game. The only one playing is you. The only one playing is you. So we got the nigga continuously going on live and making these videos, just lying. When you tell one lie, you gotta tell another. When you tell one lie, you have to tell another lie. Now check it out. We got him lying about his name. Okay, right? So peep this shit out now. Now before he even lied about the situation right here, like I was saying, okay, he lied about his name. But y'all, before he lied about his name, peep this out. Okay? Before he lied about his name, he lied and said he ain't know the niggas. He lied and said, he ain't know the niggas. The shit that him and his brother, got into, he ain't know the niggas. Check it out.
No, I don't know. But
You know,
who was arrested alongside him adds complexity to the situation.
then you know the shit that happened with my little brother.
no, I don't know, bro. You probably gonna have to give me
I'm
him.
talking about with the Zay nigga.
Oh yeah.
I don't know them niggas. The Zay nigga.
Oh yeah.
I don't know them niggas.
He said he don't know the niggas, right? Hit the like button, y'all. You hear this, right? So he said the shit that his brother got into, because we know his brother told everything. His brother a fucking straight rat, a straight snitch. For real. All right? And this the homie that got knocked down. But he said he don't know these niggas. Don't you know? He got locked up with this dude when he caught the charge back in 2009. Him and this dude got locked up. Isaiah. Him and this dude got locked up together. And we got the paperwork. Not only do we got the paperwork, y'all, all right? Shout out the whole nation and everybody that's coming up in here. All right? I appreciate y'all. Like, share, subscribe. like, share, subscribe. Because he said, I don't know them niggas. You don't know them niggas. All right? So, for the ones who don't know, these are the individuals that were involved. Okay? It's only one person that's missing from this group, and that's AK. All right? There's only one person that's missing from this group, and that's AK. But AK said he don't know these niggas, right? You see this, right? AK, why you continue to lie? First, you don't know the niggas. Martinez ain't your name, okay? You don't know the niggas. Martinez ain't your name. The paperwork fake. They can't be smarter than the fifth grader. All right? Now, I'm going to be here for a while tonight, bro. We going to push this shit. We going to push it all tonight. No Diddy. He said he don't know these niggas, right? Y'all heard him just say that. That shit my brother got into. I don't know them niggas. How you don't know them niggas when you in the car with the four-eyed nigga with the glasses on? Huh? Who that? Who that? Who that? Who that right there? Who is that? Is this the same dude or what, y'all? Strategic drop. Is this the same dude or what? Dejan, right? Is this not Dejan or not? Shout out the whole Fire Flame Nation, man. I appreciate y'all. Is this not Dejan or not? Wait a minute. Let's secure it. What'd he say? I don't know them niggas. He said, I don't know them niggas. Right? But we have him in the car. With the nigga right there, y'all. Right? 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 Oh, y'all mad y'all been supporting a fucking snitch. Y'all know y'all mad y'all been supporting a fucking snitch. Okay? Y'all mad that this nigga is getting exposed and y'all ain't seen shit yet. It's only the beginning. All right? It's only the beginning. Because these niggas is eating cheese steaks. Okay? Big cheese steaks. As he continued to lie to his peoples and his supporters and his subscribers and to the streets. Y'all allow this nigga to be the voice of your streets and he the fucking police? Huh? Y'all allow this nigga to be the voice of the streets and he the fucking police?
Hold on.
Hold on. Wrong one. Shout out everybody that's coming up in here, man. I appreciate y'all. Like, share, subscribe. Check this shit out.
Has a gang unit, but if there's no district gang unit, bro. There's no first district, second district, third district. That don't exist. There's just one gang unit. Every city got a damn gang unit, nigga. But what I'm saying is, them niggas said I was gang unit of 2nd District. That's what they said. There's no gang unit of 2nd District. There's no gang unit of 1st District, 4th District, 3rd District. All the districts are Cleveland. Why would they have district gang unit?
No. You see, y'all, this is how he try to manipulate y'all. If y'all don't do y'all research, y'all will sit there like a dummy and listen to everything he say. Yes, master, no master, yes, master, no master. Okay? Now, we know the gang unit. Okay, we know Cleveland, okay, is all big one district. But within the gang unit and the police department itself, y'all, it's different districts. All right? And we're about to prove it. Okay? He is an undercover. Check it out, y'all. We got the paperwork and it says he's undercover in 2nd District, right? Peep the game now. All right? The lights ain't matching the views and the views ain't matching the lights. Because I ain't doing nothing but proving nothing but all facts here. This all we've been doing. Proving nothing but facts. What does it say? Check it out. Hit the like button. What do it say? What that say? The city of Cleveland has 17 districts. Strategic drop. Called wards. Represented by members. Okay? Now, how many police districts does it say? Huh? Because all you have to do is do your motherfucking research and it'll tell you how many police districts are in Cleveland. All right, within the police department itself, within the gang unit itself, he is an undercover for the 2nd District gang unit, not meaning a certain area or district of the city of Cleveland, meaning a 2nd District within the gang unit itself. We know it's different levels to what? It's different levels to what? Within the organization, right? You might got a motherfucker on, for example, okay, he's with Tactical Team 2. He's with Tactical Team 3. He over there with Tactical Team 4. He over there with Tactical Team 5. But they all moving as what? One unit, right? But they what? Split them up into what? Different groups, right? So we got him saying that the city of Cleveland doesn't have any districts. It's all just one. No shit. We know that. But we're talking about the police districts within itself, within the police department, not within the city, you dickhead. You see, y'all? This is how he run plays on y'all. Can't run that shit on a motherfucker who know what the fuck going on, though. Okay? Straight like that. And check it out. The city of Cleveland has 15 districts. What the fuck is he talking about? Check this out. Check this out now. Strategic drop. So what is he talking about? Okay, they're telling you that the city of Cleveland has 15 districts representing the city's 15 wards. Right? You see, he tried to run that shit to y'all.
Think about Cleveland ain't no big ass city. There's no district gang unit, bro. There's no first district, second district, third district. That don't exist. There's just one gang unit. Every city got a damn gang unit, nigga. But what I'm saying is, them niggas said I was gang unit of second district. That's what they said. There's no gang unit of second district. There's no gang unit of first district, fourth district, third district. All the districts are Cleveland. Why would they have district gang unit?
What the fuck wrong with this fool? You see, he run that shit on y'all because he know y'all ain't gonna do no research. And don't talk about the ones that be supporting him, all right, and getting robbed by this dumbass nigga. Okay, what does it say? The city of Cleveland has 15 districts, right? 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 Exactly my point. You see what I'm saying? So when you start pouring that suffer down on these motherfuckers, bro, I'm telling you, they ain't gonna know how to maneuver. They're not gonna know how to remove them. Excuse me, how to maneuver. Shout out the whole Fire Flame Nation. The blind leading the blind, right? Make sure y'all get y'all votes in. Okay, so let's continue to listen to some more lies because he made this video, right? Right? He made this video here. And like I said on my post, motherfuckers must forgot when you throw a boomerang, that bitch come back full circle, right? Right? So, let's go.
So he told on him. He maintained that. After, this is the second interview of him. After, what did he say? After finishing my interview with Stetcher, so the white man got pulled in. He basically said, no, they tried to rob me. This is when he then flipped it and said, no, we did try to rob the white dude. This is what he said. So let me ask you, Cornball. Y'all clearly he stated that his brother, M. Ray, had not only initiated the plan, but that he had driven the suspects. Don't y'all know that M. Ray ain't never been mentioned yet? Have we heard them say, and y'all can Google this yourself, there was never a fourth suspect. No, these niggas all told on each other and themselves.
He said it was never an M. Ray. I thought you said your name wasn't Martinez. I thought you said your name wasn't Martinez, bro. I thought you said your name wasn't Martinez, bro. Now he's saying his name is Martinez, right? Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Strategic now. Pay attention.
Don't y'all know that M. Ray ain't never been mentioned yet?
M. Ray, Martinez Ray. Don't y'all know M. Ray has never been mentioned? Right, because for some strange reason, the fucking original statement that was made against you got recanted, nigga. And we see why it got recanted. Okay, even your mother came to the police station, bro. Now, this is him saying M. Ray, right? Not me. He said M. Ray was never mentioned, right?
But that he had driven the suspects. He stated that his brother, what did he say? So let me ask you, Cornball. Y'all clearly he stated that his brother, M. Ray, had not only initiated the plan, but that he had driven the suspects. Don't y'all know that M. Ray ain't never been mentioned yet? Have we heard?
M. Ray ain't never been mentioned yet, right? Hold on. I thought M. Ray wasn't your fucking name, bitch. Oh, they trying to fuck with the live bat. Hit the like button, y'all. Okay, I need everybody to stomp, step, and stand on the like button. I need everybody to stomp, step, and stand on the like button, y'all. Okay? I need everybody to stomp, step, and stand on that like button, man. Okay? Because it's getting hot. And we just starting up in here. We just starting up in here. The man sit here and lie about his goddamn name. Then lie and say that he don't know the niggas that was with his brother and they all on his Facebook page. The same motherfuckers. The same individuals. Not only that, I was telling y'all about this situation that went down out there in Cleveland a few months back, bro. All right? Now, like I said, this is something to think about here. Because don't y'all know he's a felon blood? He's a blood felon. That's the set that allegedly he's under. You see this, right? So what's the chances of him working for the police? It should be noted that Ray is an undercover gang liaison, liaison. It don't even matter what the fucking letter. It doesn't even matter what the fucking word or how it's pronounced. Okay? All I see is undercover, nigga. I don't give a fuck if it's liaison, liaison. It don't even fucking matter. Undercover, nigga. Undercover, nigga. Okay? And he was undercover. As y'all see, this is documented. This statement was made May 22nd. It's documented that he was an undercover, meaning he was an undercover before this situation happened when his homie got knocked down. Before his homie got knocked down. Before his homie, Isaiah, got knocked down, he was working with the police already. Because if he wasn't, why would they put he was an undercover? No, he is an undercover for the Cleveland Police Department, District 2. He said there is no districts in Cleveland. How is it not no districts in Cleveland, bro? How is not no districts in Cleveland? And like I said, undercover liaison for the Cleveland Police Department. For the Cleveland Police Department. He say he don't know the nigga and he right in the car riding around with the niggas. In the car, riding around with the niggas. But you said you don't know the niggas. You said the paperwork fake. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Okay, so we're going to continue to listen to some more of his lies. Shout out the whole Fire Flame Nation, because niggas eating cheesesteaks in order for you to slither your way out of this. Your brother made a statement against you. He ain't recant the statement against everybody else. He ain't recant the statement against everybody else. Everybody else got charged. How your ass get up out of it? He said you set up the play. He told the police this. He on body cam, sitting down, writing the motherfucking statement in the backseat of the police car. Ain't that right? We got the body cam footage. Shout out everybody coming up in here, man. If y'all want me to drop the body cam footage, y'all, all right? Support this motherfucking live. Straight up. I got it, bro. I got the body cam footage with his brother. Okay? When the police came to the scene, I got it all. But I need support right now. All right? Straight up. I ain't capping. This shit cost me. I'm risking it all. All right? So, with that being said, all right? The Cash App is right there. Anybody got any valuable strategic information on this situation? All right? That's my Gmail. Respectfully, I don't be up here begging. I don't be asking for no goals. I don't be doing none of that. But I digress. I digress when it comes to this shit right here. Okay? All right? Shout out everybody up in here, man. Hit that Cash App up. Shout out Indian Summer. Appreciate all my sponsors, Angela, Kosher Kid, Indian Summer. Thank y'all for y'all endorsements. We got the body cam footage. We got the body cam footage with his brother, y'all. Okay? We got the footage. Because like I said, these niggas eating cheesesteaks. Shout out to the whole nation. I appreciate y'all. Like, share, subscribe. All right? Shout out the whole Fire Flame Nation, man. I appreciate everybody that's up in here, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Stomp, step, and stand on, because like I said, bro, these niggas eating cheesesteaks. Cheesesteaks. They eating cheesesteaks in the interrogation room with their feet up.
Let me let you eat, man. You keep trying to eat, man.
Yeah,
You keep...
I'm trying to eat.
No, what? Fuck, that's crazy.
What's the next album?
You don't like bread?
Yeah, it's too thick.
Oh, it's too thick. Everybody different.
Right.
That bread is so thick. It's hard to break thick.
You came out with that song Stoner, right?
My whole family is kind of like kids. Whole thing, like 70% of that shit, kids.
Let me let you eat, man. You keep trying to eat, man.
Yeah,
You keep...
I'm trying to eat.
No, what? Fuck, that's crazy.
What's the next album?
You don't like bread?
Yeah, it's too thick.
Oh, it's too thick. Everybody different.
Right.
That bread is so thick. It's hard to break thick.
You came out with that song Stoner, right?
My whole family is kind of like kids.
All right, y'all. I got it ready, man. Hit the like button, y'all. Let's go. Hype me up. Shout out everybody up in here, man. All right. We strategic. I ain't in no rush. I'm not in no rush, bro. I ain't in no rush. All right. It's a whole lot of weird shit going on. Like I said, we need to be ping-ponging back and forth. Govan on some weird man gay shit too. He sure is over there doing some weird shit. All right. He putting up naked pictures of Stan G up on his mouth on. He putting naked pictures of Stan G up on his IG, y'all. Govan, weirded out dude, bro. What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him? That's right. Hernandez Govan putting naked pictures up of old man Stan G on his IG, bro. Crazy work. Like I said, yo, what the fuck wrong with these niggas? Who coaching them? I'm gonna tell you who coaching them. Y'all think that lawyer told him to do that? Y'all think that lawyer told him? Okay? Because it's mighty strange and suspicious, y'all. Okay? That this dude just beat a super murder case, right? And he's putting shit like this on his IG. Just in case anybody needed. Update. I'm back in Memphis, currently having dinner, all right, at Benny Hunter. And a nice day for any all activities. For any and all activities. You see this shit? Right? Y'all think that nigga was in Memphis? At Benny Hunter's? That nigga ain't showed his face since he been out. Govan. But on Vlad. Pre-recorded shit. He ain't showed his face not one time. His whole IG is old pictures. Nothing recent, but on Vlad. But you up here making threats and shit. Talking about you eating at Benny Hunter's. It's a nice day for all activities and shit like this. You see what I'm saying? Okay. So we literally have his lawyer allowing him to push this narrative. All right. And you got this goofy motherfucker over there. Now he glazing Govan. Now he glazing Govan. Talking about some Govan a real nigga, man. He a real street nigga, man. Don't get scared now, ho. All that shit that you was popping. AK, now Govan home, you scared. Nah, man, he a real nigga, man. From what I heard, they say, man, he really bout that life. Nigga, from what you heard, what about all These last couple of years that you was putting his name all in your fucking mouth. Now all of a sudden he home. You talking about from what I heard, he a real nigga, man. He a real nigga, man. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. The disrespect of these niggas. Scared of these niggas for real. Shook of these niggas for real. Nigga want to get down with the program so motherfucking bad. That's why he really jealous of SETI. He really want to get down with the program. That's what that is. He really want to get down with the program. He want to be on that level that SETI on. So bad. Don't he? Don't he? And like I said, man, all you have to do is sit back and allow individuals to continue to place themselves in a rolling mat, bro. They roll themselves up into shit. All right? Shout out everybody up in here, man. I appreciate y'all. Okay? Because he don't know the niggas that was on the scene. Martinez and his name. The paperwork fake in Cleveland ain't got no districts. Four lies. Right? Martinez not my name. I don't know them niggas that was with my brother. Cleveland only have one district. The paperwork fake. Everything that he lied about, he know it'll directly tie right back to him to expose who he really is. That's why he lied about those specific things. Martinez not my name. We found out it was. The paperwork is fake. Found out it wasn't because Martinez is your name. So the paperwork can't be fake, right? Right. Cleveland only has one district, and you don't know them niggas. Everything that will align and connect him to being a fucking snitch if you do your research. Everything. Okay? So, like I said, his brother is known to be a full-blown. He told everything. He even told on him. Okay, but with that being said, hit the like button, drop your fire and TVs in the chat. All right. This is AK's Fortyseven brother, Kevin Mahone. Okay? Kevin Mahone. Let's go.
Kevin?
Dejan.
Dejan. And what's his name?
Kevin and Dejan. Check this out, y'all. All right? Why they still on the scene? Listen, it was 4 people there, yo. AK, his brother, Isaiah Dejan. Isaiah dead on the ground. When the police come, Isaiah dead. Kevin is still there. Dejan is still there. AK, he done took off in the car. They say AK drove him there, right? Why y'all think when the police got to the scene, AK is not there? Because he drove off. He left. Strategic drop. Okay, we got the paperwork saying, okay, now, before I play this, I want everybody to be on the same track. okay? Because we're going to align and break this shit down strategically, bro. All right, because he'll try to hit you with so much different shit, it'll go over your head and under your feet. All right. He said his brother drove them there. He set the whole play up. Now, when the play backfired, okay, and his man got killed, AK, he pulled off and left them niggas. Remember, the house is in the middle of nowhere. This is why when the cops got there, Isaiah dead, Dejan is there, and his brother Kevin there, but the car that they came in is gone because AK was driving the fucking car and left them niggas. So let's get to this shit. Let's go. Hit the like button, y'all.
Isaiah Lincoln,
Isaiah, how old is he?
24.
The one you said you didn't know more than once. You said you didn't know Zay.
If you want to build an
Hit the like button, y'all. We got this shit in the bag, bro. All right, he left his brother, left his homies, and everybody. That's how his brother and them got caught on the scene. AK pulled off on them, y'all. We got the receipts. AK pulled off and left his brother and them on the scene, bro. They came there together. Martinez, Dejan, Kevin, Isaiah. I got this shit in the bag, bro. Let me say it again. AK, Kevin, Dejan, Isaiah. When the police got there, Isaiah was dead. Dejan looking stupid. Kevin looking stupid. And AK done left them niggas. Pulled off on them niggas. Soon as shots got fired, he pulled off. This nigga on the ground dead. Why you think I made the video and it say left for dead, bro? He ain't even give a fuck if his brother would have got killed. Left his brother right on out there after he done set the play up. Let's go, y'all. Hit the like button. Drop your fire TVs in the chat.
Yeah, they're coming. Hey, guys, don't bull with us. You know these guys?
No, I swear I don't. I swear to God, I don't.
What happened?
I don't know. It was
12-9, stay over by that area in case you need.
Who is this, by the way?
This is my friend. I work for.
You work with this guy?
Yes,
You live here?
I did. I came up with some money because we got evicted.
See that? I used to live here. We got evicted. Strategic drop. I told you AK and his mama and his brother was living in this house where this situation happened at because this where the plug was coming at to bring them the weed. So when they set this play up, they told the plug to come back to this house. The plug didn't even know that they got evicted. But let's go.
Yeah. Who is this, by the way?
This is my friend. I work for.
You work with this guy?
Yes,
You live here?
I did. I came up with some money because we got evicted and I had some shit stashed.
All right. What's your name? Kevin?
Dejan.
Dejan. And what's his name?
Isaiah Lincoln.
Isaiah. How old is he?
24.
How many people were here?
Me, him, and the Uber driver.
Where's the Uber driver?
He left.
Was he here for the
He had
what?
a pound. He was giving us a pound of marijuana.
Who was giving you a pound of marijuana?
He was.
The Uber driver?
Yes, and he took some of my money, shot my friend up, and he left.
Here it is, right?
Okay. All right. Yeah, go get you that shit. Guys, over here. Stand over here.
Here's another one right there. Bring them out.
Yeah, it's right there.
No one else is in this house right now? Shooting occurred right here. Guys, this happened right here.
I don't know. I'm
Where-
not sure where it happened.
Were you in the driveway?
I was pulling up here.
You weren't here for this?
No, I wasn't here.
It occurred over here, but I guess it's over. I ran. After
Just
after he
you
held the
two
gun
were
up-
here.
After he held the gun up and pat me down, took what I had, ran off. I think he put up a struggle. I was cool on that.
Okay.
I was cool on that shit.
Exclusive content, y'all. Exclusive content live. Ain't nobody gonna break this shit down. Ain't nobody got the motherfucking balls, no Diddy, or the courage, or the motherfucking testicular fortitude to do this shit, bro. And we here to expose all these rats, snakes, and motherfucking demons. Let's go. Hit the like button.
Want me to initiate CPR?
Yeah.
Neil. You got your cell phone on?
Yeah.
Call Chief. Yeah, call the Chief right now. You know, let me do it.
I got it.
Huh?
I got it.
Marcel, grab the Reeves. Cotton and Reeves. Oh.
Left him, y'all.
Okay.
He left his homies and everybody out that bitch. After you see him in the car though, playing Kodak Black, you see him all in these videos holding guns, waving pistols and shit, y'all. But soon as the motherfucking shots got fired, he hauled ass and left. Why you ain't bang back, nigga? Why you ain't bang back, nigga? You the shooter, right? You the nigga that so gangster, right? With all these motherfucking guns and shit, right? But when you was in a gangster situation, you pulled off and left. Yo, niggas, you left your brother there, bro. Make it make sense. You claim you bout that action, right? Okay, so when that white man knocked your motherfucking homie down, all right? Okay, why you ain't get active? Why you leave your brother? Why you leave your brother? Why you leave your brother behind so he could get his head knocked the fuck off? Talking about they came with an Uber driver. No fucking Uber driver. Okay? No fucking Uber driver. Let's go, y'all. Hit the like button. Drop your fire TVs in the chat. Let's continue, man. AK-47 brother, literally, okay, writing statements on AK in the back of the goddamn police cruiser, y'all. Told everything.
Yes.
PD, can we have some light over here?
Yeah. Where do you need it?
Everyone, just you stand right there.
Right here?
Cool.
All right.
It's just coming out his back. You want me to keep going?
Yeah. Yep. How many of you are here?
Just two. We'll call him Chief in.
You need to separate those two.
Yeah, we gotta. Yeah. Oh, I know.
We can't collaborate.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, stop CPR 1 second.
And yo, the crazy part is they waited there until the cops come. They didn't even try to revive Isaiah, y'all. They didn't even try to revive Isaiah, bro. They ain't try to do no CPR. They ain't try to put no fucking pressure over the fucking wounds or nothing, bro. They just let them bleed out and die. And I hope this is a fucking wake-up call to all you YNs that think when y'all going on missions and drills with your homies, bro, like they really gonna be there for you, my nigga. All right, your ass get shot or hit, they gonna leave your ass right there, bleeding the fuck out. Ain't even gonna try to help. Why there ain't no blood on AK brother clothes? If you was trying to save him, you wasn't trying to save that boy. You ain't getting no fuck. And like I said, bro, All that gang shit, all that shit is a lie, bro. That shit is a lie. That shit is a lie. You go on a mission with your man and something happened, you wind up getting hit or shot, they gonna leave your ass. YFN Lucci. What he do to his homie? They got shot in the car, kicked his ass out, right? What YFN Lucci do to his own homie that he grew up with when they supposedly went on a drill? Nigga shot in the car, killed this homie. He kicked his homie dead body out the fucking car, bro, on the side of the fucking street, and got a nerve to memorialize the fucking truck in Atlanta. The same truck his homie got killed in. The same truck his homie got killed in. That he kicked his homie out the truck. YFN Lucci got a nerve to memorialize the truck in that situation, like he did something so spectacular, glorifying the whole shit. Okay? All right? That's crazy work, man. All right? Crazy work. And let me tell you, don't nobody say it best. Don't nobody say it better than this man right here, man.
I'm finna go on a run with this here. Thanks for that alley hoop, thug. Thanks for that alley hoop. I'm finna go on a run. Say, I'm coming down court behind the back. I'm finna go on a run, baby. Ooh. Say, listen, I prophesied this. Right now, say TCV is looking at all these old videos. I told y'all Young Thug will go tell it. I told y'all. I am the new prophet. Y'all the new prophet. Oh, listen, I have destroyed the hip hop community. I have single-handedly, me and Lil Woody, when I Woody did, I started first. I have single-handedly destroyed the hip hop community. You can't deny that. You have the right to remain silent. The street niggas I used to watch before, they say, I don't want to talk to nobody. Police, you talking to me for? Take me back. You gonna bring it. First thing they tell you before you sit down is, you do know you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in court. You have a right to attorney.
You have the right to remain silent, motherfucker. Did his brother do that? Did his brother do that? When the police came on the scene, his brother started cha 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 cha. Nigga, it's in the blood. It's in the blood, bro. It's hereditary. He is snitch, and his brother is snitch. It's in the blood. Soon as the police came on the scene, the niggas start getting active with the police verbally.
Guys, can you go over there and then you stay over here?
Stop. From if I'm in the area. Do you have any updates on suspect? When we got the call, the assailant was long gone. We have no further information at this time. 337, go for 1230. You can disregard. 30 cuts.
You sure it's just shot twice? Hey.
Hey.
Multiple? I see two. Could there be more? I see two in his chest.
3937. 39.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Y'all mean to tell me y'all mad? Y'all mad? That's what it is? Y'all fucking mad because I'm putting y'all nigga on blast? Him, his homies, and his goddamn brother. We gonna go all the way down the motherfucking line, even to personal motherfucking people that he know. That know he a fucking rat and know he a fucking snitch. Yeah, y'all mad. How the fuck he up there even playing content, breaking down who snitching, who a snitch, who ain't, when nigga, your brother a snitch. You a snitch. It's in your fucking blood, bro. And y'all want to turn your head from it, right? That's why he continue to rob you motherfuckers. That's why he sit there and rob you motherfuckers. Literally, day after day, night after night.
First of all, can we get to 1,000 likes? And why we ain't at 500 at least, man? We got 3,000 people in here. How we 425 still away from 500? And why we ain't got 1,000 likes? What's going on here? Is y'all rocking or not today? Because I can just go live tomorrow later or tomorrow or something. I got some things to do. I mean, I'm trying to get y'all the best factual the way we gonna do it around here. You ain't gonna get it nowhere else. Yeah, we ain't even at 1,000 likes yet. I wouldn't even be complaining about can we get to 1,000 likes? And like I said, 425 people, at least send $1. 425 people ain't got $1 so we can get to this goal. And I don't care what nobody say.
Y'all hear that, right?
First of all, can we get to
What he
1,000
say?
likes? At least send $1. 425 people ain't got $1 so we can get to this goal.
What'd he say? Right. You know why he said that? You know why? Because it was after, all right, somebody that he know that he did some bullshit to, hit him on the back end while he was on live and said, bruh, all right, you know what the fuck you did to my cousin. Check this out now.
Shit from me this stream, bitch, because you took my love past all the time.
Who is this?
Look, stupid, right? Yeah, he worried.
First of all, can we get to 1,000 likes? And where the
shit from me?
First of all, can we get to 1,000 likes? And why we ain't at 500 at least, man? We got 3,000 people in here. How we 425 still away from 500? And why we ain't got 1,000 likes? What's going on here? Is y'all rocking or not today? Because I can just go live tomorrow later or tomorrow or something. I got some things to do. I mean, I'm trying to get y'all the best factual the way we gonna do it around here. You ain't gonna get it nowhere else. Yeah, we ain't even at 1,000 likes yet. I wouldn't even be complaining about can we get to 1,000 likes? And like I said, 425 people, at least send $1. 425 people ain't got $1 so we can get to this goal. And I don't care what nobody say. Yeah, you can't beg for whatever. Nigga, it ain't September 6th yet. My strikes ain't up yet. So I need every dollar I can get till then. Then when the strikes get up, y'all gotta have to donate again.
Y'all hear that, right? Okay? When the strikes go off, you ain't never gotta donate again. How the fuck do he sound when before he had the strikes, he was still begging every night? Before the strikes even came, he was still begging. Now he got strikes, and he telling y'all that he need money, and he's still begging. When he didn't have the strikes, he was still begging for fucking money. Now he got the strikes, and he telling motherfuckers that he can't keep the live streams up, so he need the dough, he need the bread. You know why? Because live streams really don't pay no fucking money. That's why. And if nobody don't donate or super chat, all right, you don't really get paid for live streams. This is facts. These are facts. Live streams do not pay no money. Videos pay the money. Only time live streams pay money is when people donate through the super chats. And this is why he be so hungry for cash apps. Cash apps. Because he want the money to go directly to him. Just like he done got over on so many people that have sent him cash apps. Hundreds of dollars that he's supposed to done promo for and never done promo for nobody. Took their money, bro. Took their money. It's a day for your ass, my nigga. The type of shit that you want, bro. It's crazy work. We done seen it on your live streams. When people done send you super chats just to get their point across. Bro, I sent you 60, 75, 80, $100. You supposed to did my promo. You ain't never do it. What's up? Have you ever seen AK do a promo on his channel? In any of his videos? Only promo that you seen, okay, was that faggot hair salon shit that he was advertising at the bottom of his screen. That faggot ass hair salon shit. And this ain't no shot at anybody that's on that side of the rainbow. But this supposed to be a gangster nigga with gangster ways and move, okay, with gangster activities, right? Right? But we got him working for the police, lying about his name, lying about the paperwork, lying saying he ain't know the niggas. And guess what? He left his brother and his homies after his homie got knocked the fuck down by the plug, a white dude. You let that white man knock your ass down and you just hold ass, right? Right? So y'all heard what he said, right? And I hope y'all hold him to that. He said, after my strike's gone, y'all don't have to donate no more. Well, damn, nigga, if that was the case, when you ain't had no strikes, why you was still demanding people to donate to your fucking channel? Because you's a fucking liar, a thief, a fucking crook, and a real live fucking snake, nigga. Straight up. And niggas that know you for real know this about you, bro. You notice? He made a video outside yesterday, right? He said, if y'all come to my city, y'all better check in with me. I'm going to make sure you good. Y'all check in with that nigga if y'all want and see what happened to you. Check in with that nigga. Who the fuck is he? He's nobody in Cleveland, bro. Look at his police record. Where his jacket at? Where his jacket at? Okay? This nigga went drilling. Okay? This nigga started drilling in his 20s. He wasn't drilling in his teen. He started drilling in his 20s. Okay? He tell motherfuckers, oh, I had all this extra sketch on my face since I was a jit. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. And I know y'all like every picture I done seen with AK. All right, this nigga got them shits on his face. No, he don't. No, the fuck he don't. No, 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 he don't. All right? No, he don't. See, we know how close the state of Ohio, okay, is not that far from the state of Illinois, right? Cleveland and Chicago got ties. We already know this way before you even came on here streaming, nigga. Okay? But you want to be a driller, you want to be an op and all this shit, but you ain't got that on your report. Your report say that you never been to jail, nigga. Your report say you ain't never been locked up. And I wonder why. Because you had to turn undercover. You had to catch some type of charge before you start working for them. We know that you just ain't walk up and say, let me work for you, City of Cleveland. All right? We know you just ain't volunteer to start working for them, right? You say you got all these tattoo tears and shit, blood, sweat, tears all on your face, right? Right? So in order for you to start working with the police as an undercover, you had to catch a charge, right? Some type of charge, or you got into some type of trouble. Okay. And you volunteered to work with these people, bro. You volunteered to work with these people. They put you to work. This nigga ain't even got a suspended, driving on a suspended license. Nigga ain't got no fucking charges. Record squeaky clean. But you a gangster. I don't know one gangster that got a clean record, bro. And not to mention, I don't know one motherfucker that chose that life by choice, not by force. You see, you chose that life by what? Choice, my nigga. By choice. You's a good old boy. And that's what Granny say. This is all public records. This is all public records. All right? He's a good old boy. He's a good old boy. This is all public records. Been public records. Shout out to the whole nation. Appreciate everybody up in here. All right? Shout out everybody up in here. What the grandmama say? Respectfully. Because we ain't here disrespecting nobody grandmama. We don't do that. Okay? But what does grandmama say? And thank the Most High that he had someone positive in his life to go to bat for him, write this letter to the court, to the judge, and pay these fines, nigga. Because everybody ain't got that. But you out here thugging, right? And you ain't got a thug, right? Why would you put all these tattoos on your face if that wasn't the life you was living? Why would you put yourself in a situation to be stereotyped and to be judged if that's not really you? Why would you do that? It ain't like you've been to jail. It ain't like you've been to prison. And been in and out of jail, in and out of prison all your life. And over time, you know what? Accumulated these tattoos all on your face, right? No. No. Like I said, this wasn't by force. This was by choice. Okay? And everybody's saying this picture look hilarious. Yes, it does. Okay, and in this day and age, 2025, people can say whatever the fuck they want to say. Okay? But when you are lingering around with these type of pictures, Okay? Motherfuckers are going to question it. Not only are they going to question it, all right, y'all ain't see. Hold on a second here. Pull this up. So I thought I had it in my files, bro. Hold on. All right. So if y'all think this picture look zesty, everybody's saying AK Campbell, all kinds of shit, right? All right, now we know in this day and age, 2025, when you start seeing these kind of pictures, motherfucker gonna say something, man. Motherfucker gonna say something, man. All right? Shit looking weird, y'all. Shit, yo. I get some weird energy from this picture here, bro. Hit the like button. Strategic. We ain't going nowhere. See this, right? See this, right? Rule number 1. I'm just saying, bro. I'm not hugging no nigga or putting my arms around no nigga that ain't got no fucking shirt on, bro. I'm just not doing it. I'm just not doing it. Hit the like button, y'all. Shout out everybody up in here. The likes ain't matching the views, and the views ain't matching the likes. I ain't got no cash apps. Ain't nobody motherfucker been, now I mean, donating directly. I appreciate all the endorsements and super chats from my moderators and my fire starters, hawkers, walkers, and stalkers. Okay? All right. But if we gonna do this, we gonna do this correctly. Correctly. Okay? Let me say it again. All right. I'm not putting my arms around a nigga like that, taking no fucking pictures, bro. All right, and this nigga ain't got no fucking shirt on, bro. I'm just not doing it, bro. And it look like y'all just got out the bed, nigga. I ain't even trying to cap. It look like y'all just got out the fucking bed. Look at the bed in the background, bro. Look like y'all just got out the fucking bed, bro. All right. Okay. So he's throwing up beads and shit. See this, right? He's throwing up the beads, right? Shout out everybody up in here, man. Okay. What's going on with this picture, y'all? Okay. Let me ask y'all a question. Keeping it real. If y'all seen God Fear TV in the motherfucking room with a nigga and I'm hugging on him and his shirt all off, how the fuck would y'all look at me like, damn, bro, you had to do that? Like, what the fuck y'all on? What the fuck are we doing here, y'all? What are we doing here? What are we doing, fire starters? I ain't hugging no man with no shirt off either, bro. I don't give a fuck. Uncle, cousin, brother. It's just certain masculine morals and principles a real man stand on, man. That's all I'm saying. It's just certain morals a real, genuine, masculine man stand on. And one of them is not hugging another man with their fucking shirt off and taking pictures. Not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it at all. Just not.
I ain't one of the ones. When you come to this city, I ain't one of the ones to play with, bro. Everybody all
Hit the like button, y'all. Shout out the whole nation.
They can't go stand on business. Yeah. Everybody always say the same thing. They can't go stand on business. Yeah. Come to this city, I ain't one of the ones to play with, bro. Everybody always say the same thing. They can't go stand on business. He ain't no nigga you can just push over, push around. You can just talk to him any type of way. Forget this YouTube shit. I'm talking about real life, nigga. Shout out to my fellas, my blood niggas, all that.
Hear that?
Nigga. Shout out to my fellas, my blood niggas, all that.
As he says, shout out my felons, my blood niggas, and all that, right? Now, I tried to tell everyone, as I strategically break this down, that he was a what? An alleged blood, right? So now we got him admitting the sect that he's under. He said, shout out my blood niggas, shout out my felons, right? Okay? Check it out. Check this out. I told you we'd get him. And it's easy because I said it's something to think about when you put in perspective that he's been working with the police for more than a decade, sharing intelligent information. What gang does it say just caught this Rico, y'all? The fully blooded felons, right? Strategic drop. What does it say? Okay. Cleveland, the U.S. Attorney's Office for the Northern District of Ohio today unsealed a second superseding indictment against 18 members and associates of a Cleveland-based violent street gang known as the Fully Blooded Felons, FBF. Now, when the snitching shit come to the light and more to the forefront, now he want to shout out his felons and his blood niggas. But when they caught this Rico in December, you ain't shout him out. When they caught this Rico, bro, you ain't shout out them. But now shit coming to the light because I exposed your ass that you might have impossibly gave the police information on them individuals. Now you talking about shout out my blood niggas, shout out my felons.
Any type of way. Forget this YouTube shit.
Check it out.
I'm talking about real life, nigga. Shout out to my fellas, my blood niggas, all that. This shout out to my fellas, my blood niggas, all that. Shout out to my fellas, my blood niggas, all that.
But you ain't shout them out indictment time, though. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Okay? But when you go at the video that I made and I exposed this information because an undercover lead agent does what? What does an undercover lead agent do? What does an undercover Lee agent do? What does it do? Intelligence sharing, case coordination, working with prosecutors in the district attorney's office, exchanging information and analysts on gang activity with other internal police units, as well as state and federal law enforcement. Strategic drop. Okay? Liaison with other law enforcement agencies to coordinate proactive investigations into racketeering, drug and firearm violations. Huh? Huh? And what they just go down for? What they just go down for? And they say he's a what? A lead agent, right? And what does a lead agent do? Wake the fuck up, y'all! And now he want to shout out his blood felon niggas after we done put his ass on the spot. Okay? What it say? What they got nailed with, y'all? Okay? You want to read the whole goddamn thing? Huh? Check it out. Superseding indictment in Ohio. Check it out. We'll bring it all up. They caught two of them, y'all. Back to back. Look. Look. They caught two of them. But let's go. Check it out. Hit the like button. Okay, so let's see what these individuals were charged with. Okay, because we see what the lead agent is hired for. Okay, so it says the U.S. Attorney's Office for Northern District of Ohio today unsealed a second superseding indictment against 18 members and associates of a Cleveland-based violent street gang known as the Fully Blooded Felons. We just heard him say, shout out to my blood niggas. Shout out to my felons, right? The defendants charged are alleged to have committed numerous federal crimes, including racketeer, influence, and corrupt organization, RICO conspiracy, murder in aid of racketeering, kidnapping in aid of racketeering, assault in the aid of racketeering, firearms violation, conspiracy, and drug trafficking. Right? What does it say the agent do? Interagency cooperation, liaison with other law enforcement agencies to coordinate proactive investigations into racketeering, drug, and firearm violations. And this is exactly what the fuck went down. Okay? Superseding indictment alleged that 18 defendants were leaders, members, or associates of the Fully Blooded Felons, a violent gang for more than a decade. Strategic drop. And he's been what? An informant for what? More than a decade. Let's go. We got it. We got it. More than a decade, right? And we got him. How long ago? How long he been on paperwork as an undercover? More than a decade, right? So let's continue. For more than a decade, they have been doing, like I told y'all, okay, and gathering intelligence and information on these individuals that AK know personally. He know these niggas personally. He know how these niggas move. He know what they doing. He know where they trap houses at. He know where they stash shit at. He know where they guns at. This is how they got information on them for over 10 years, y'all. Over 10 years. Okay? So again, fully blooded felons, a violent gang that for more than a decade made money and controlled territories in northern Ohio through murder, arson, robbery, drug trafficking, and firearm possessions. Head of the Justice Department Criminal Division, violence and other gang activities made communities less safe for all of their residents, addressing violent crime, including through the arrest announced today, is one of the criminals division's highest priorities. And I am proud of the outstanding work done by our violent crime and racketeering section, AK-47, in partnership with our federal, state, and local partners to make our communities safer places to live by targeting the most violent offenders on the street. Now, like I said, if Young Thug did it, imagine what this goofy motherfucker would do. And it's documented that Young Thug did it. It's documented that this man been working for these people for more than what? A decade. He lied about his name. He lied about the paperwork. Then he lied to say he don't know the niggas. And then he left the niggas. Shout out the whole Fire Flame Nation, man. Let's continue, okay, to go on the scene of this situation where AK's brother got left by AK after AK put his brother on the lick, put the homies on the lick. He leaves these niggas for the police to come and snatch him up, man. This is crazy work, man. So all y'all gotta do is sit back and pay attention, bro.
All right, give me the phone. Give me the phone. Yeah. You got anything on you besides that money? Okay.
Continue.
Okay. What do you got on you? You got a cell phone on you?
Yeah. Got a cell phone.
All right.
Starting a fashion brand shouldn't feel impossible. Other print-on-demand platforms claim to support creators.
You got nothing.
Informing.
All right.
Right.
Another log, another place that drove by the address when you're ready.
They should be secure.
Yep. Yep.
Short
Neil.
Beaver X-ray 6528 with the tan Buick.
You just get over here with this light. Talk on the phone. I'm just detaining you, all right? Just detaining you. That's it.
What did I do?
Safety, all right? That's it.
You gonna tell
That's it.
some? What did I
Not an
do?
arrest, all right? Can you cuff him up? Yeah, I got you.
You guys have any idea who did this?
Hold up.
Officer, I was not here. I was meeting up with them.
Shout out to Tammy for the $5 super sticker. For the $5 cash app, man. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you, Tammy.
Officer. Officer, ask him.
Come on here.
Is he okay? Like, is he coming back at all?
Is he coming back alive? You hear that shit?
Chill out right here.
Did you hear what his brother just asked these motherfuckers? Is he coming back alive? Nigga, you let him die. You sat there, ain't trying to do no CPR, ain't trying to hold no pressure over the motherfucking gunshot wounds. He bled out. He gonna ask the police, is Isaiah coming back alive? And for the ones who don't know who Isaiah is, all right, this is Isaiah right here, all right, who AK with the paperwork say after the shit got recanted that they all came to the scene together, all right, and the reason why AK brother is still on the scene along with Dejan is because AK pulled off and left them niggas, all right, and he asking the police, is Isaiah gonna come back alive, yo? Crazy word.
Come on here.
Is he okay? Like, is he coming back at all?
I'm not sure. Just
Wow.
Chill out right here.
No, officer.
Is he coming back alive? Did you hear what he said? Is he coming back alive? If someone says if he's coming back alive, that means they're what? Already what? Dead, right? If a motherfucker say, is he coming back alive? There's no paramedics on the scene. There's no ambulance, no rescue squad. He's asking, is he going to come back alive? What type of shit is this, y'all? Okay. When somebody say is they coming back alive, that means that they already dead, right? That's just like you looking at somebody in a goddamn casket and you ask somebody, is they gonna come back alive? Let's go, man. Hit the like button, drop your fire and TVs in the chat because these niggas eating cheese steaks.
You don't like bread?
Yeah, it's too thick.
Oh, it's too thick. Everybody different.
Right.
That bread is so thick. It's hard to break thick.
You came out with that song Stoner, right?
My whole family is kind of like kids. Whole thing, like 70% of that shit, kids.
Let me let you eat, man. You keep trying to eat, man.
Yeah,
You
I'm trying to eat.
No, what? Fuck, that's crazy.
Hear him unwrapping that cheese steak, yo. All right. They said, man, we gonna let you eat. How can you sit there and be questioned by the damn feds feeling comfortable eating? I won't even have no appetite. If a motherfucker feel comfortable eating while the feds are questioning them, they are completely comfortable. Because, nigga, I won't have no appetite. I'm just keeping it real. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's about to happen. I'm not in the mood to eat shit. Why do I want to eat right now? Why did the police feel as though Young Thug felt comfortable eating a cheesesteak from Dave's in ATL? All right. He's eating a cheesesteak and complained about the bread. He complained about the bread and said the bread is too hard. Crazy work now. Check it out.
You don't like bread?
Yeah, it's too thick.
Oh, it's too thick.
He said the bread is too thick, which means we know that's not a jail sandwich because we know jail sandwiches ain't hardly got shit on there. And the bread is all thin and soggy. He said the bread is too thick. What type of sandwich you eating, nigga? Where you getting that type of food from, nigga? Cheese steaks, right? He said the bread is too thick. We know that motherfucking sandwich ain't come from the what? From the jail, right? Crazy work. Crazy work, y'all. And like I said, man, everything that's shining and diamond. And I say it over here all the time. All right? A broke motherfucker believe anything you tell them. And a rich motherfucker buy anything you sell them. Let me say it again. A broke motherfucker will believe anything you tell them, bro. And a rich motherfucker buy anything you sell them. All right? And these are facts. These are facts. And anybody that believes, okay, that this goofy nigga don't work for the goddamn police, okay? I'm not saying that y'all are broke financially. Y'all are broken mentally. That part. Y'all comprehension is all fucked up. Y'all comprehension is all fucked up. And it proves that a nigga be right next to you and be a rat, a snake, and a police. And you'll turn your head from it. Your thinking pattern is broken. And that's why I said a broke motherfucker will believe anything you tell them. Okay? Because they ain't got a mind of their own. They don't think for themselves. They are easily led astray. They are easily influenced because their mind's so weak. And like I said, if a motherfucker really walk this shit, talk this shit, or once upon a time walk this shit and talk this shit, you'll be able to see right through everything this man has been saying for the longest. Just like Young Thug, these niggas ain't no different, bro. What makes you think Young Thug is any different from him, man? He's any different from Young Thug? Only thing that separates the two is their what? Their notoriety and fame. But at the end of the day, they still breathe the same air as us. They still sit down and shit between their ankles just like we do. And they still bleed just like we do. They still talk like we do. They still use their eyes, their hands, their ears, their nose, and everything just like a regular human being. All right? No different. Just like a robot do the same thing, his counterpartner do. And another robot does the same exact thing. There's no difference. Okay? The only thing different is their attributes. That's it. And that's how people try to separate themselves from shit. And this is why everybody was rooting rooting Young Thug on and shitting on Gunna, right? Because of the what? Why was everybody shitting on Gunna and rooting for Young Thug when they took the same plea? That's crazy. They took the same plea. They took the exact same thing. And which I don't understand. Okay, he paid all this money for a lawyer just to cop out. Make it make sense. You're supposed to pay a lawyer to beat the charge, y'all. You're supposed to pay a lawyer to beat the charge, not pay a lawyer to still cop out. Where they doing that at? I could have did that without my lawyer. I could have copped out without you, bro, and saved my fucking money. Make it make sense. The reason you hire a lawyer to fight a case is to be found not guilty, not to take a fucking plea of guilty. Right or wrong? So, you mean to tell me you will hire a lawyer and pay all this money to take a plea for a lesser charge and you still on papers for 20 years? I could have did that without a lawyer, bro. Fuck is you talking about? I think all y'all youngest and some of y'all old heads got the game fucked up. Let me say it again. You pay a lawyer all this money, young thug, just to cop out to a plea and still be on 20 years probation. What did the lawyer do for you? Honestly, not a goddamn thing. You can't rap. You can't talk about certain shit in your lyrics. You can't do certain shit. You can't hang around certain people. Come on, what was the lawyer for? What did I hire you for? You know why? You know why? Because he already told everything. He already told everything. He already told everything. And the crazy part, he up here acting like the whole time, like he this stand-up nigga, and he getting on Gunner about Gunner taking the plea. But nigga, in 2015, you was running your mouth about every motherfucking thing. You was already in the interrogation room with the people. Let me explain this to y'all. For anybody who's ever been interrogated by the police, bro, it's audio and video somewhere. You know that, right? For anybody who's ever been interrogated by local police or federal or state officials, you do know it's always an audio recording and a video recording somewhere, right? So, like I was saying, it makes no fucking sense at all. All that shit he popping about Gunna. And like I said, Gunna was the one who held him down the whole time. Gunna, the only artist under YSL that was continuously dropping music, 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 music. That's exactly what you hire a lawyer for. You hire a fucking lawyer to beat it. You hire a lawyer to beat the fucking case, not to take out no fucking plea at all. You hire a lawyer to beat the goddamn case. Either it's gonna be guilty or not guilty in the hands of the juror, not in the hands of myself, not by choice, not by choice. And after he did that, he pled guilty. They still did him dirty and released the goddamn audio. You see that, right? Ain't no honor in snitching. They don't respect you niggas. And I can guarantee you, okay, I can guarantee you, it's an interrogation out there, okay, with Mr. Martinez too. I can promise you that. It's an interrogation out there on Mr. Martinez too. Okay. Now, like I said, for anybody who ever been interrogated by the police, y'all do know it's an audio recording and a video recording somewhere. If it's not a video recording, it's damn sure an audio recording somewhere, bro. And everybody got it in their head that these interrogations that they been through, running their mouth, hear that siren, hear that shit? That's not sound effects. It's going down for real. All right. But they got it in their head that these interrogations are going to magically disappear and they're never going to ever come up. You think Young Thug actually thought that these this interrogation audio was going to pop back up on him? Did he actually believe that interrogation video was going to pop back up on him? And now you got everybody in Atlanta. You see all the confusion it done caused. You know why it caused, you know why it caused all this confusion? Because everybody looked up to Young Thug like this fucking God Almighty. You see what I'm saying? Everybody in Atlanta got all this respect for Young Thug. Everybody in Atlanta has honor for Young Thug and they fucking worship him. You see what I'm saying? And now all this shit that came out, you got motherfuckers going back and forth, but everybody should be coming at Young Thug, period. You wasn't supposed to say nothing. You wasn't supposed to run your mouth. You wasn't supposed to say a goddamn thing at all. And at the time when the feds were questioning him, you know who he was with, right? Huh? You know who he was signed to, right? Check it out. This man right here. The same individuals that Montana 700 and Head Honcho Keys is signed to right now. 300 Entertainment. Okay? Remember when it first came out? Check it out. They claim it was 300 witnesses they had against Young Thug. Remember this? Strategic drop. He was signed to 300 Entertainment. Right? And they claimed that it was 300 witnesses. Check it out. Easy work. One of the best. Check it out, bro. What's the chances of that? You signed to 300 and YSL trial will call 300 witnesses to testify. Did we see 300 witnesses in that trial? Hell no, we didn't. Hell no, we didn't. All right? This is what you call symbolic symbolism, allegedly. All right? Like I said, he was signed to 300. Cohen left the company right after the feds questioned Young Thug in 2015. See that, right? Cohen left the company in 2016. See that, right? Young Thug got questioned back in 2015. You see that, right? Right after the feds came. And then, remind you, when YSL caught this Rico, Cohen, as y'all see, check it out. It's right in our face now. Cohen left the company in 2016 to become the global head of music at YouTube. And in 2021, Warner Music Group acquired 300. 300 was sold in 2021 to Warner Music Group. When did Young Thug catch his Rico? In 2021. Feds questioned Young Thug in 2015. They was investigating his ass ever since he started fucking with Leor. Leor hauled ass in 2016. Young Thug was still signed to 300 when he caught his indictment. Right after the feds came in and hit Young Thug with the Rico, 300 went up for sale and was acquired by Warner Music Group, just like when Takeoff got knocked down. QCP sold quality control to the Chinese people. Just left at the height Why these record labels are hauling ass or trying to sell their company after something happened to one of the artists that are signed to that company. Okay. Crazy work, man. And like I said, man, all you gotta do is pay attention when we make real life matters. Always make real life sense. All the time. And the real sense of the real life matters is this. Don't believe the hype. 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 These niggas is fraudulent, bro. They fraudulent. You do the report on these niggas. You see where these niggas really stand. You see what type of niggas these niggas really are. Real niggas ain't made, bro. Real niggas are born. You can't make a genuine individual. A genuine individual has to be born. It has to be within, bro. It has to be in the spirit. You cannot warriors are made. Warriors are born, bro. All right. And this is why it's a lot of fictitious shit going on out here because motherfuckers create these personas. Motherfuckers create these egos. Motherfuckers want to put on this fabricated lifestyle to fit in, to be a part of something, to be down with something. Just to say that you are this, just to say you are that, when in reality, you are that. And you damn sure ain't this because this ain't that and that ain't this. And we know that you are definitely that. And that's a fucking snitch. Used to police, nigga. And you've been a police for a long ass time. And not only have you been the police for a long ass time, everybody know that your brother told on everyone too. Everybody knows this. Okay, the only motherfuckers that actually respect this nigga is motherfuckers who actually don't know him. Let me say it again. Miles Park, where you at? Shh. All right? I know motherfuckers that's on the balcony that, let me shut up. Miles Park, where you at? Yeah, I know he over there taking notes. You better take them, put them on your motherfucking bulletin board, bitch, and start checking off your motherfucking list of the to-do things. And that's one, you need to get the fuck out of Cleveland, bro. You need to get the fuck off that dead end, nigga. Cause just like that nigga hit you up on your live stream and told you what it was and what was going to happen to you because of what you did to their cousin. Huh? You see, the crazy thing about this, y'all, all right, if something was to happen to him and we wouldn't want nothing to happen to him, but we won't be able to stop that because he has so many different enemies, he won't even know where it came from. He done so much rat snake shit, he don't know where the shit would even come from because he done snaked so many people, bro. We talk about a man who gets Uber Eats and DoorDash at his crib. I know the individual who drop off at his house. We're talking about a person who never goes out. Don't let them pictures fool you, man. He said he run his city. Call him when you in Cleveland. Fuck, I'm gonna call you for. I don't never see you even active out here in your city doing nothing. You ain't moving around. You ain't going live. You ain't. Your word ain't your bond, nigga. Your word ain't your bond, nigga. Y'all hit this nigga up like he gonna protect y'all. He'll fuck around, have y'all robbed, nigga. Fuck around, have you hurt. Just like he robbed the plug. The plug was fronting him and his brother. Hella weed. Hella weed. What'd he turn around and do? Try to shit on the plug. Sent his homies and his brother on a dummy mission while he wait in the car. He waited in the car. Sent them on a dummy mission. His homie got killed. Pulled off. Left his brother. I know. It's coming out. He's not how can I say this? He's not as relevant as everybody think he is. He got everybody on the internet fool. Because if he was all that relevant, huh? When you come to Cleveland, he the man to go to. Have y'all ever seen this man anywhere in Cleveland with that camera on, bro? Have y'all ever seen this man anywhere in Cleveland with that camera on? Have he ever done a live in his city? How long has he been on these YouTube streets? 4 or 5 years. Name one time he hit that live button in the middle of his city. He was doing it when he was doing Facebook and all that shit. You go back to his old Facebook. Yeah, he popping hella shit. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's up? But now you done got your stain up, allegedly, right? You a real nigga, right? Ain't nobody fucking with you, right? You knock shit down, right? Nigga, I'm from the show me state. All this shit don't mean nothing. And the nigga actions speak louder than they motherfucking words, bro. And your actions definitely ain't speaking louder than your words, bro. Far from it. And like I said, man, all right, you ain't seen shit yet. Ask King World. I'm just strategic. And like I said, nigga, our shit go back a very long time. A very long time. Okay? This ain't even really got nothing to do with you stealing my content, saying a little slick shit about my channel. Like I said, this got everything to do with you robbing, stealing, and scamming niggas like you tried to do me on Telegram, bro. You told me if I pay you, you'll go with my narrator that I was telling you. And I got the receipt. You said if I fuck with you, I donate to you because you doing it for charity, right? I got the receipt. I could pull it up. I done pulled it up so many times, all right? This was before I even came actively into the YouTube streets. See something here. Hold on. Shout out the whole Fire Flame Nation, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I do, man. I do, man. Pull up this motherfucker. You know what? I just pull the shit up just like this. Hold on. Let me see something. Because I do want to show some people this. Even though a lot of people already done seen it. See something. Okay. Let me see here. All right. So this was 2 years ago, bro. All right. We know YouTube is a day and 24 hours behind. So actually, this is 3 years ago. All right. And this is when he was robbing and scamming and all that. As you see, AK-47 shooting blanks, scamming his subs. Hold on. Here you go. Let me put it up here, y'all. All right. So I did this what? All right. So this is me. Before I came to the YouTube streets. Hit the like button. Right? Let me show you how this situation got inherited between me and AK. All right. This is where it started 4 years ago. All right. I've been on here for 3 years. This happened 4 years ago when I just was a supporter and not me just watch channels and shit. Shout out to Angela, man. Appreciate you, baby, for the love and the support. As it says, okay, I was giving him my input on what I feel as though happened with this situation. Okay? And say takeoff was pushed. I said takeoff was pushed from behind, though, AK. And that was YRN lingo next to takeoff. Quavo brother. You know, everybody had their own opinion and shit like that. You know? So, first thing he says, Telegram. Send a direct message. Telegram. Right? So, me thinking, check this out. I'm going to pull up the rest of the receipts now. All right, so Me thinking, I'm like, oh shit, maybe he do want to hear my, you know what I'm saying, side and hear my input on this shit, right? Man, look, boy, was I fooled. Boy, was I fooled. Okay? In so many ways. Okay? Boy, was I fooled. In so many shape, forms, and fashions, bro. All right? You see this, right? Okay? You see everything I'm talking, that's my message. I'm here to resurrect the people. All right, can we proceed? Yes, sir. Let's go. Okay. How much would you like to donate? Oh, excuse me. You talking about proceeding with donations? I don't have anything to donate to you, my brother. That's not the type of time I'm on right now, my brother. I thought you was talking about proceeding with more info to wake up our dumbass youth, okay, to this bullshit that's deceiving the people. Our dumbass youth, I meant. That's my way of paying back to society and to the community. And maybe some adults need to be awakened as well. That's my mission, and I gave that staple to Jesus Christ, my maker, and I will proceed to do so and wake my people up for real. No disrespect to you, my brother. Keep doing what you do. But I ain't charging nobody nothing. We've been deceived by deception of these people for too long. All right? So check it out. Nigga, ain't no shame in me. Firstly, I like to know your name and location. See that, right? See how he coming. I like to know your name and location. I ain't North Brick City, and what up? Are you one of my subscribers? Yes, yes, sir. Day one, actually. I guess you enjoy my content on YouTube. You see this, right? And he says, and I say, excuse me, I remember when you used to just have a phone close to your face, all right? Sitting on the couch with the cigarette burning, all right? Okay? So he said, how long have you been subscribed to my channel? I said, around the time that Vine shit happened. Wow, that's nice. Thank you for your love and your support towards my content on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Check it out. Yeah, no problems or worries. Did you see my video on my breakdown? All right. Have you donated? Look, he ain't trying to hear shit I'm saying now. See this, right? He ain't trying to hear shit I'm saying. All right? All right. I said, yo, did you see my video? All right. Have you donated to my YouTube channel? Well, lately, my subscribers have been donating to my channel for charity. You see this, right? See this, right? You know how many peoples he done robbed? You know how many niggas done sent him money for promos that he never done? This is what I've been telling y'all. All right, but he tried to get me for some dough like I'm a fucking dummy or a goofy or somebody. Talk about everybody been donating to my channel for charity. What charity, bitch? With charity, bitch. With charity, bitch. Okay, and I said, I want to be honest. Nah, I haven't donated $1, my boy, and I haven't donated to anybody channels. Fuck you talking about? Okay? I ain't donate to nobody channels, nigga. Fuck you mean? I feel as though nigga try to play me like I was some type of goofy or something. You feel me? All right, well, this is where I started feeling some type of way at. This is where my whole perception and my whole point of view changed about these niggas on this app. When you've been a loyal supporter and you thinking a motherfucker like really fuck with your, like really fuck with the following, bro. Motherfuckers really don't fuck with the following. All they about is the money, bro. And you see that with their actions. What do you see right now? Him doing in the YouTube streets, begging for money, right? Begging for money, right? Robbing niggas, right? What case we got him on? Strategic drop. Robbing niggas, right? So this is what he has been doing for a very long time. Stealing, snaking, and robbing. And like I said, he know exactly who I am, bro. Don't let that man fool you. Don't let that man fool you. I'm not one of them bloggers that haven't been in the algorithm, bro. All right? Now, I'm not saying I'm one of them bloggers that's always in the algorithm, but I have ran through this bitch, and I'm, nigga, everybody just about know who the fuck I am, especially these bloggers that's in the same realm. Okay, because when I broke down that Julio Fulio situation, this channel woke everybody up. And ever since then, it's been up. Then when I broke down the Rich Homie Quan shit, then when I broke down the shit with Hustle Cartel, I had the whole YouTube streets and Instagram and Facebook all on my shit. People was resharing my shit. It was all on Instagram, all on Facebook. So it'd be impossible if you ain't come across my content when I was breaking down that situation when Lil King and Hustle Cartel, those videos got over 100,000 views, and I got hella videos on them shits, bro. You see what I'm saying? When I started breaking down the Mo 3 shit, those videos is damn near up in the 100,000 range mark. People was resharing them, clipping them, putting them all on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. Okay, so motherfuckers say that I don't know who you is, blah, blah, this, blah, blah, that. You's a fucking lie. You know exactly who the fuck I am, nigga. And that's why when I was covering that Julio Fulio situation, and I was breaking this shit down, and I was explaining it to everybody that niggas like AK-47 over there stealing y'all money and still blogging against a fucking brick wall, bro. All right, and didn't even upgrade his motherfucking environment. Ain't buy a computer, a keyboard, an LED light, nothing. 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 He ain't even have a gaming chair, nigga. He ain't even have a gaming chair, nigga. And when I was breaking down that Julio Fulio shit, I was breaking down the real facts of that situation. And I was getting a lot of attention in the algorithm with the engagement. So when I go live, him and another content creator go live together. All right. And co-hosts on the live together to counter my live. And these are facts. And the same nigga that he went over there and joined forces with to counter my live is the same nigga that brung his baby mama up on the platform and exposed them. Music 101. Muzz 101. The Monkey Man. Whoever the fuck he is. He brought AK-47 baby mama up on the platform and embarrassed AK-47, bro. And AK-47 over there glazing that nigga. He brought AK-47 baby mama up on the platform and she was cooking AK, bro. On that man platform, on live in front of everybody. And AK befriended that nigga, bro. AK befriended that nigga, bro. After he brung your baby mama on his platform and she was talking about how you don't take care of your kids, you don't do shit, you dirty, you nasty. This all coming out his baby mama mouth now. Okay? Because it's a damn shame. I don't know why fathers got this in their head. I don't know what's wrong with you biological daddies, because I'm not even going to say father. I don't know what's wrong with you biological daddies that believe in your head just because you're paying and doing for your kids out of your pocket that you ain't got to pay child support. I don't know what's wrong with these baby daddy logics that believe in their heart, as long as they're doing for their children directly out their pocket, they shouldn't have to pay no child support. Use a motherfucking lie. It come with more than that, bro. It come with more than that, bro. All right, and all these baby daddies, because it's already up here how he's don't want to pay that child support, right? But motherfuckers got it fucked up like they baby mama not entitled to no money just because she's sucking another nigga off or getting fucked by another nigga. You see, that's the weakness of a man's heart, the weakness of their mind. If y'all got it in your head that you ain't got to pay no child support because you're doing for your kids directly out your pocket, and you honestly believe that the baby mama ain't got a right to any of your money at all, you got it fucked up because she raising them, she getting them up every day, taking them to school, all right, she feeding them, all right, she doing all that. You not in their life 24/7. That baby mama is, bro. So damn right that baby mama is entitled to some fucking money, bro. What you talking about? No matter if she fucking another nigga or what, you knew that was going to happen when you stuck your dick in that bitch. You knew y'all wasn't going to be together all for the rest of your fucking life. And that's a possibility of what the fucking happened. And this is why you're supposed to use your head, all right, tenfold, top and bottom, no diddy, all right? And beware of certain shit like that. But these weak ass, piece of shit ass niggas that got this perspective, like they ain't got to pay no child support because they doing for their kids out their pocket. And like the baby mama not entitled to no money. You got it fucked up and twisted and all twisted and fucked up, bro. You got it fucked up and twisted and all twisted and fucked up. Because then if the nigga that she fucking and sucking start doing for your kids and doing for her more than what you're doing, then you get jealous. Can't win. Let me say it again. Then when the nigga that she fucking and sucking start doing for the kids and doing for her more than what you're doing, then the baby daddy get jealous. When the baby mama say, nigga, don't come over here. I don't want your money. I don't want nothing for you. Now everything changes. We don't need you. Don't come over here. We don't want your money. We good. Now everything changes. Now, why I can't come get my kids? Or why I can't buy my kids something? You only saying that because another nigga is doing what the fuck you should be doing. And you looking bad because they're not asking you for shit. Another man raising your child better than you are. And pounding your baby mama in the next room. Just keeping it real. Niggas got it all fucked up and twisted and fucked up, man. You know what I mean? Shout out everybody up in here, man. I appreciate y'all. You need to run your coins. He owe a lot of niggas, bro. All right, he done scammed a lot of niggas, yo. He done scammed a lot of folks, man. He done scammed a lot of folks, man. He done scammed a lot of folks, man. Hey, Big Tony, if you don't mind. Big Tony, hey, Tony, mozzarella. Hey, Big Tony, if you mind me asking, how did you get in this situation with AK, with him owing you? I dropped the link. I'm gonna drop the link. Tony, you ain't gotta show your face. Any of that. I just want to hear your story, bro. I just want to hear your story because there's a lot of individuals that got a story about this man. And yo, the movement is on. It's up. It's up. We here every day. King World status. Bob the GOAT status. We about to finish him, bro. All right? I'm telling you, bro. King World and Bob the GOAT status. We about to finish him, bro. Watch this. Have I lost yet? When we went to war, have I lost yet? Have I lost yet? Any war on these YouTube streets, I'm flawless, bro. I'm flawless, bro. I'm flawless, bro. Here you go. Big Tony, mozzarella. Just dropped the link for you, my boy. Like I said, man, you ain't gotta, show your face or anything unless you want to, but I would like to hear your story. I would damn sure like to hear your story, on how you get in this situation. Because he said he used to be a mod, started as a member, ended up texting him. He begged through texts like he do on the screen. Right. That's what he did to me on Telegram. Strategic drop. That's crazy work, bro. That's exactly what he did to me on Telegram. Talk about us for charity. Donate to his channel. See what I'm saying? So started as a member, ended up texting him. He paid through Texas like he do on screen. Shit, he burnt me. I was a member and a mod. I dropped the link, Tony. Shout out to the whole Fire Flame Nation that's up in here. Say that. They wait till I have a low live and steal my content. Yup. That's what they do. And you see, the reason why I'm not in the algorithm like I should be is because I took damn near 3 months off. I took 9.5 weeks off. Or 9.5 weeks at the height of getting 15 to 20,000 views on my live and anywhere from 50 to 80,000 views on my videos I was dropping. At the height, I didn't get banned. I didn't get struck down. I didn't lose my monetization, any of that. I took off for 9 weeks. Took off for 9 weeks. All right. That's cool. Don't worry about it, Tony.
What else you got on you? Okay. Keys.
Obviously, you can check whatever you want. Take my shoes off.
Not right now, no. Which phone's yours? Yours have a case on it?
Yeah.
This is his?
What?
This is your phone right here?
No, that's his phone.
So this is your phone?
No.
Whose phone is this? This is the phone you handed me.
Oh, that's not. That must be his.
Whose phone?
It must be his phone again.
None of these are yours?
No.
Okay.
He also.
All right.
Or something.
Okay.
If you want to build an app and have no idea how to code or where to start, check out
Look at him, yo. Look.
Right,
they working on his body. They working on his homie body. When the police came, what was AK brother and them doing? Just standing there. Was they working on him? He wasn't even working on his man. But got nervous talking about, is he coming back alive? Is he coming back alive? Do it look like he coming back alive? Do it look like he coming back alive? All right, so they over there trying to bring him back, but you ain't see that same energy with his brothers.
Why don't you just come with me? All right, we're just gonna go over here. We're gonna go over past the driveway, all right?
Hey,
yeah.
Try and find out exactly where the shooting happened.
Yeah, that's what I got. Is he on his way in? Who? Okay. All right. You weren't even here.
No.
How did you get here?
I was meeting him.
How'd you get here?
My car is over there.
Where's your car?
My car is parked right over there.
In the back?
Yeah.
All right. We got your gun.
Want to split up?
You can keep it in.
Okay.
All right. This is serious.
I know.
What?
Sir, I
What?
understand.
What? You got here after the shooting.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Were you called here because of the shooting?
No.
Okay.
I just got in town. They
You saw you came up and saw him shot.
From here from PA. I was visiting my daughter.
Okay.
He drove from PA. All right, y'all hear this shit? He drove from PA. All the way. I smell bullshit.
What's your social? (62 18 237) Yes.
18, go ahead.
What time did you get here? You know?
What time is it now?
1 o'clock.
Had to be like.
22-year-old male, Dejan Carruthers, out of Cleveland. Valid, no one. Clear for traffic.
Go ahead. You got a warrant with.
I don't have one.
You don't?
Just be advised that party has a concealed carry permit.
Never mind. You have a concealed carry?
Yeah.
Okay. You have a gun in your car?
In my car, yeah.
Okay. All right. 10-4. These just friends, family? What is this?
Both of these two are my friends. I don't know.
Just okay.
What else? I didn't even see the other guy.
What? Why were you coming here?
I was just meeting him here.
For what reason?
I haven't saw him in a long time. I live in BG. That's where I graduated from.
Okay.
I was meeting up with my friend.
The all-new Dick's House of Sport, a new destination for sport, right here in Jersey City.
His name is Zay.
Okay.
And then this is our other friend, Kevin.
Okay.
I guess those two are already together. I'm not sure. They was probably smoking or something.
Okay.
And I told him I was going to meet him up here.
All right. What's
26 Fairmount. Q6 BBTM security at Nordstrom's are getting an alarm there. Under Cedar, southwest overhead door. 10-4.
what kind of car you got back there?
A Nissan. Maxima.
What did this other guy tell you? Your other friend?
As soon as he told me, he just started yelling at me and said he was shot. He shot. And I grabbed my friend. He was right there. And I pulled him over and I saw it. And I was like, call 911, call 911.
Okay. You pulled it. Did you see any vehicles or anything?
I didn't
leaving?
see anything.
No.
I didn't see anything. I actually didn't even see nobody even come up that street.
Lying.
Because I pulled up this.
They approached from what street?
I don't know.
That's the street's that way.
I don't know.
Look at that. He pointing the wrong goddamn way. You see that, right? He pointing one way, and the cop said the street that way. So who ran through that way, bro? Who ran through that way? Because the cop said the street is that way, my nigga. Check it out.
I pulled up this.
They approached from what street?
I don't know.
That's the street's that way.
I don't know. I can't.
There's a street that way
I was
too.
on that street. I don't know where they came from. I pulled up on this street, and I went too far, and I turned back around, and this is where they were at.
Okay.
It's sad, bro. This is a sad situation that happened with Isaiah, bro. I'm telling you, it's a fucked up situation. What happened to this kid, bro? All because of AK-47 bullshit and involvement, allegedly. All right. I want to see how he sleep at night. You know what's written in stone, right? This is why it is a must that we all find some source of repentance in our life. Because it's written in stone that our children pays for our sins, bro. It's a prophecy. You know that, right? It's a must. This is why repentance is so important. Let me break it down again for you. We all the way different over here, man. We stand on what's right. This is why repenting and finding some source of repentance is a must in your lifetime, because our children pays for our sins. It's been prophesied. It's been prophesied. This ain't no game, bro. And if anyone ever wonder why, okay, you done had a fucked up life, and it's some things that, you know, you haven't got right with your maker with, and you wonder why your kids are going through it, that's why. This is real facts here. Our children pay for our sins, bro. You ever wonder why our life might be going through a whole lot of turmoil? Possibly for the things our parents have done, which leaves us cursed spiritually. This ain't no game. This ain't no joke, bro. This is real rap. Everybody think it's a game out here. Shout out to Angela, man. I appreciate you, baby girl. You know what I mean? If you got something to do, handle your business, baby. You know the shit. You know what I mean? I appreciate your love and the support and all your time and all your efforts, sponsorships, and endorsements over here, man. I do, man. It is very well appreciated and very well received. Thank you. Thank you so much. But this is why it is so important, okay, that we repent. It's very vital that we do this. And when we repent, you must change your life in the way that you're living life, in the way that you conduct and condone yourself. You cannot repent and go back to the same old shit. Okay? Don't listen to what they tell you. Okay? Oh, you just accept Jesus Christ or whoever as your Lord and Savior, and all your sins are washed away and forgiven. No, it's not. It's not that easy. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It don't go like that. And people so brainwashed. This is why they do that shit, then go back doing the same old dumb shit because they got it in their head that as long as they accept whoever as their Lord and Savior, that all their sins are forgiven and washed away. And that's a full-blown fucking lie. If that's the case, it wouldn't be no hell, right? Because to avoid hell, all you gotta do is say, "Oh, please forgive me. I repent." Blah blah this, blah blah that. But you see, the Maker know your heart, bro. You can say whatever you want out your mouth. Even the devil come in the form of light and to shake your hand and smile in your face. You see what I'm saying? Just keeping it real, bro. I'm just keeping it real. It don't work that way. You must show your repentance with actions. Action speaks louder than words. It takes more than just talking and praying to your maker to be forgiven. You must be forgiving through your actions and the way you change, the way you live your life, the way you condone, conduct, and construct yourself. The things that you used to indulge in, you can no longer indulge in. The things that you once supported in the wrong way, you can no longer support. The things that you used to stand on was wrong. You can no longer stand on that. You must stand against that. Let me say this, man. All right. A person who hates what's right hates God. Period. A person that hates what is right, they hate the Most High as well. You cannot be against what's right and still claiming, all right, that you love God. You can't be against what's right and claiming you've been saved. You can't be against what's right if you don't speak on what's wrong. You must stand on what's right and stomp on what's wrong at all times. Whether it comes to family members, friends, mama, sister, brother, nieces, nephew, daddy, uncle, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Don't nobody come before the Father. You must love the Father more than you love your children, more than you love your mama, more than you love your sister, more than you love your brother. All that. All that. All that come before all that. You must be ready to go against your children because you know what's right. And your children might not understand it at that time. Okay? But everything ain't meant to be understood. It's things that we read in the Bible that has been prophesied that we still don't understand why. Everything is not meant to be understood. We ain't got all the answers to everything. We're not supposed to know all the answers to everything. right? But the world that we living in now, individuals, yo, they don't want to hear that. Oh, I ain't loving nobody more than my kids. Oh, I ain't going against my kids for nobody. Yo, if your kid's wrong, your kid's wrong, yo. Motherfuckers will actually defend something that's 100% wrong just because it's their children, their mama, their daddy, or their sister, or their uncle. But if it was somebody else other than that, you'll speak on it. But just because it's somebody close to you, oh, nah. Come on, man. Not making sense. It's not making sense. This is why a lot of people are failing, because they have that intuition, okay? That no matter if they child or they brother or their sister, they go out here and do something totally fucking wrong, that they're still going to act as if they are right. Just because it's your son, just because it's your daughter or your sister or your mom or your daddy. I hear people say, man, I don't give a fuck, right or wrong. I'm gonna stand with mine. That's why that's why they got prisons and graveyards. Because the motherfucker will call you up, get you in some shit that you don't know what's going on. Just because that's your cousin, your child, or you acting on it. You don't know what's going on though. Your peoples could have started it, been totally in the wrong and everything. Now they got you in the middle of getting your head knocked to the what? Left, right, and straight down the middle. Or your ass in jail looking stupid. And the motherfuckers that you actually was there for, now you locked behind bars, or you dead or in jail. Ain't nobody there for you, your family, or your children. But when they called you up, you jumped out and sacrificed it all for them. See that, right? You think AK-47 taking care of this man's family? You think he taking care of that man's family or his kids? You think he's showing any of this man family any love or feeling any guilt for what he done and what he was involved with? He already said what? That's not my name. Paperwork a lie. I don't know these niggas. And you got locked up with Isaiah, the one who got killed. Your first charge, the only charge that's on record, bro. Your first charge, you got locked up with Isaiah. It's on the paperwork. You and Isaiah was homies for a long time when y'all got locked up in 2009. Together, y'all got locked up, bro. Together, right? And in 2017, they still homies. They still rocking. That's a long time to be friends and associates of someone that you go on a mission with. They get knocked down and you just leave them, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hey, yo, let me ask y'all a question, man. Cause motherfuckers got me fucked up. That's why I'm all the way different. These are the live streams I enjoy the most. Not with 4, 5, 6, 7, 1,100 people. Yeah, know what I mean? I accept it as I come. But these lives here with the minimum amount of people, I enjoy the most. It's my passion. It's what I do. I am here for y'all. All right. So let me ask my fire stars. Okay. The loyal ones that's still here with me here tonight. We damn near 4 hours in. All right. If you want GFTV to continue this live, all right, drop a one in the chat. If you want GFTV to continue this live stream and continue popping that shit and breaking down these facts strategically, drop a one in the chat, man. I'm here for y'all, man. We ain't got no Cash App goals, Super Chat goals. We ain't got any of that. They say cook. Everybody say cook. Everybody say cook. Okay. So with that being said, hit the like button, y'all. Let's get the whole breakdown of this whole situation, man. Hit the like button. All right. So everybody can get caught up in. Usually, I don't use anybody content, but in this situation here, I would make some exceptions. Shout out to the content creator who done a research on this, man. Omega Drip. Straight like that. Okay, because this man dissected this situation with AK-47 so precisely, so precise. I respect that shit for real, man. Shout out to him. Because like I said, he was another individual that AK was fraud and stealing and doing little weird shit too. And dude got tired of it, bro. Dude got tired of it, bro. All right. And exposed his ass. He was once a moderator for AK-47. He was once a part of the AK-47 whole movement. All right. Now, how many mods have we seen on channels? Okay. That have had this type of energy from individuals who run the channel. All right. So let me get this right.
Muwap did it.
FBG Duck had the gun. The dude that was with the girl that was with him is her brother. He is Muwap's cousin. They shot Duck and Duck shot him. Y'all not close to this shit.
YouTuber street sensation AK-47 was born. Martinez Antoine Ray, 1990, in Cleveland, Ohio. AK-47 had a challenging upbringing shaped by familial separation. Raised by his grandmother due to his parents' circumstances.
Strategic drop,
Despite
y'all.
facing
Hit
adversity,
the like button.
he displayed intelligence and avoided trouble for the
Hit
most
the
part.
like button, y'all.
His exposure to street culture, gangs, and YouTube likely influenced his later persona and content creation. It seems AK-47 explored various paths, including attempting a career as a rapper on platforms like SoundCloud.
Damn, so you niggas ain't bout shit. Been bout it since bounce 6. The way I freestyle sick. My flow is astounding. My flow got the crowd lit.
Ah, look at this shit here. We in the archives now, y'all. Let's go. We in the archives now.
I beat up the beat. Fuck punchlines. These round.
However, he faced challenges and didn't find success in that endeavor. Additionally, his admission of being the type to delegate tasks to others suggests a certain mindset or behavior pattern within his social circle, always masterminding licks and having others do the dirty work.
Niggas my age that will spank your ass for me. That came in growing up, doing what the fuck I was doing, because all this shit been on me since youth.
It appears that on September 9th, 2009, AK-47 encountered legal trouble for trespassing and providing false identification to law enforcement. His desire to become a police officer, despite lacking a criminal record, led him to fabricate information to authorities. Additionally, his association with an individual named Isaiah, who was arrested alongside him, adds complexity to the situation.
Then, you know the shit that happened with my little brother.
You see that, right, y'all? This the same dude that got killed when they went to go rob the plug. His homie that got knocked down. I told you he got arrested with him, okay, back in 2009. Okay, but let's continue, y'all. Drop your fire and TVs in the chat. You ain't gonna get this shit nowhere else.
Individual named Isaiah, who was arrested alongside him, adds complexity to the situation.
Then, you know the shit that happened with my little brother.
No, I don't know, bro. You probably gonna have to give me
I'm
that.
talking about with this day, nigga.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know them niggas.
The discrepancy between AK-47's denial of knowing Isaiah during an Instagram live conversation and their previous arrest together raises questions about his motivations and the nature of their relationship. The inconsistency between AK-47's statements about his involvement with gang activities and his denial of knowing Isaiah suggests a complex dynamic. It's possible that AK-47 has reasons for distancing himself from Isaiah, perhaps due to legal concerns or personal conflicts. Similarly, his decision not to mention his younger brother Kevin may stem from a desire to shield him from any association with his own controversial activities. These actions hint at deeper layers within AK-47's life and relationships, highlighting potential motives and tensions that contribute to the rise and fall of his persona.
What with this day, nigga?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know them niggas.
It sounds like May 22nd, 2017 marked a significant event in AK-47's activities, where he allegedly convinced his younger brother and friends to commit a robbery, known as a lick in street slang, targeting their drug supplier. They failed the mission.
First murder in Pepper Pike in over 20 years. The victim, Isaiah Lumpkins, found dead on the front lawn of a home. The suspect now in police custody, and violence unfolded around 1 this morning on Fairmount Boulevard.
Police say it was here in the front lawn of this home that Isaiah Lumpkins of Solon was found dead around 1 a.m. this morning.
Isaiah was shot and killed during an armed robbery attempt that summer night in May 2017. The police report documents would show that he was accompanied by Kevin, who told police that the two were buying marijuana from 40-year-old Matthew, the Uber driver, when Matthew attempted to rob them for the cash and shot Isaiah.
Roku Ads Manager puts Roku's reach within your reach. Sign up at ads.roku.com.
Let's now read what we all been waiting for. The police report that describes what took place the night of May 2017. Police's interview with AK's brother Kevin. At 0311 Charge, I conducted an initial interview with Kevin Mahone. Kevin stated that he and Isaiah began hanging out a couple of years ago after working together at Wasabi Japanese Steakhouse. Kevin advised me that they both shared similar lifestyles and liked to smoke marijuana together. He stated that tonight they decided to get some bud and he was going to use a plug that he met through Uber a month and a half ago named Matt. He described Matt as a white male, approx. 35 years in age with reddish hair. He stated that Matt was wearing a pair of jeans and a jeans jacket during the incident. He informed me that Matt drives a light blue, large sedan. Kevin stated that he called Matt to transport them to the house at 28799 Fairmount Boulevard, which Kevin and his mother had recently been evicted from. He stated that he had hid a large amount of cash there in a garbage can that he wanted to use to purchase the marijuana. Kevin stated, though he didn't have access to the home, he could still get into the garage, and the money was still there. Kevin informed me that he and his mother currently live at the extended stay hotel on Orange Place, which is where Matt drove he and Isaiah from to the Fairmount address. Kevin advised me that Matt knew that Kevin intended to purchase marijuana from him. Kevin stated that once Matt drove them to 28799 Fairmount Boulevard, Kevin retrieved the cash and attempted to purchase the marijuana. Kevin informed me that at that point, Matt stuck them up with a gun and began putting his hands into Kevin's pockets. Kevin advised me that he then ran and heard 3 or 4 shots fire from behind him. He stated that he immediately came back to check on Isaiah, who he found lying in the grass on the east side of the yard. Kevin stated that he did not know how soon Dejan arrived after the shooting. He then stated that he does not know Dejan and didn't know he was coming over. Kevin advised me that it was possible that Isaiah called Dejan after he had been shot. Kevin then told me that he was uncomfortable and didn't want to talk since he was in shock. I then asked him if he felt responsible for what happened, and he said, "No, I just can't believe I'm in this situation. I shouldn't be here." Kevin then continued talking. He advised me that he had met Dejan before through Isaiah and hung out with him a few times in the past. Kevin stated that he did not expect Dejan to be there today. I then brought Kevin's cell phone into the room and he provided me with his passcode to access the phone and find Matt's information. He then advised me that Matt had picked them up from Wasabi. Kevin then firmly stated that Matt was the killer and said that he wanted Matt to be found guilty of the crime, no matter how it went down. Kevin then stated that he had told me enough and told me his side. Kevin then told me that he and Isaiah were to the right of the front walkway of the home when the incident occurred, about 8 feet in front of the house.
And get the money that I already have.
Okay.
So I fuck it. So came back, got the money, tried to give it to him. He said, "Hey, I need all that."
You need all your money?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like, shit, all right, fine. Fuck. I had my hands up. He was like, and then as soon as he like kind of backed up, I just like ran away. I knew he wouldn't shoot at me if I just ran away. The other dude just stayed.
You got the information, contact information on this guy then, and everything?
Sure.
Okay.
I have no problem giving this
Statement and all that? Okay. Okay, that's all we're going to need from you then. All right.
Matthew, the Uber driver, gives police his side of the story. Police reports say, after contacting him via telephone and receiving a return call, Matt Stecker met me on station for an interview that began at 0614 hours. Matt was given his Miranda rights, indicated that he understood and signed off on the form. Matt advised me that he didn't really know if he hit anyone when he fired the 3 shots from his handgun, but suspected that he did. He advised me that the only male he could identify from the incident was Kevin Mahone. Matt stated that he had met Kevin approximately a month and a half ago and sold him a half-pound of marijuana for $850 previously at the Fairmount address. Matt advised me that leading up to this incident, Kevin asked him to bring as much marijuana as he could with him. Matt agreed to bring him a full pound for $1,600. Matt informed me that Kevin told him to turn off his headlights when he pulled up the driveway since his mother was sleeping. Matt stated that he pulled up to the house at approximately 0045 hours. He advised me that no cars were present in the driveway. He said that Kevin was standing on the walkway in front of the home. Matt stated that he was sure that Kevin was with 2 additional males, as he saw them converge on him from his left and right after he was greeted by Kevin on the front walkway to the home. Matt stated that Kevin said, "Long time no see," as they shook hands. Matt stated that Kevin then pulled him in and grabbed him with his arms and hands as the other 2 males quickly converged on him. Matt stated that he was immediately taken to the ground. Matt advised me that he then heard one of the males say, "Get the money, get the money." He next felt hands touching his pockets, attempting to locate items. Matt informed me that he was wearing a baseball cap and had a book bag over his shoulder at the time containing the pound of marijuana. He is a CCW permit holder and had his Glock 40 handgun in a holster on his right side. Matt informed me that he was trying to get away and felt the muzzle of a gun press against the back of his head. He advised me that the slide was then racked. Matt stated that he didn't see the gun, but was sure it was a gun and believed his life was in danger. Matt stated that he then drew his pistol from his holster while lying face down with his right hand. He stated that he turned his right shoulder back and twisted his body to fire 3 shots behind him toward the males. Matt informed me that when he was in his 20s, he was a corrections officer for 6 years and received some tactical firearms training. Matt then demonstrated the position he was in on the floor of the interview room and the motion he used to fire his weapon at the males during the struggle. Matt advised me that the 3 males then ran away and he ran to his car and fled the scene. He informed me that he was hoping that the injuries were non-life threatening and that the incident would go unreported. After I advised Matt that 2 of the rounds which he fired struck one of the males in the chest, he assured me that forensics would indicate that he fired from the ground due to the angle of the wounds. Matt then requested to take a lie detector test to show that he was being completely truthful. I advised him that I could administer a CVSA test, which he told me he wanted to take. At 06:42 hours, I began the CVSA test with Matt. I reviewed all questions with him, and he agreed to the wording of each question. A total of 5 different tests were given to Matt, each one containing 15 questions. 5 of the 15 questions in each of these tests were relevant to this incident. The results of the CVSA tests are attached to this report. At 0958 hours after finishing my interview with Matt Stecker, I interviewed Kevin Mahone a second time after he requested to speak with me.
Still here,
I
y'all.
started the interview by advising him of his legal rights while
Shout
he
out
read them
everybody
as
up
well.
in here, man. Hit that like
He
button.
then signed off on the waiver.
Are y'all enjoying the content? Are y'all enjoying the breakdown? This gives a perspective and a point of view on everything that's going on and took place with that situation, man. All right. So I hope y'all are enjoying this content, man. All right. So let's go, man.
Indicating that he understood. Kevin then asked me to update him as to what was going on. I advised Kevin that we needed to discuss how he got to the home at 28799 Fairmount Boulevard. Kevin eventually admitted that he lied and stated that Dejon drove he and Isaiah from extended stay to 28799 Fairmount Boulevard. He further advised me that Dejon was a little ignorant to the situation and admitted that he was trying to protect him from criminal charges. Kevin stated that he had $600 on him and advised me that Matt tried to take his money and not give him the weed.
Wow.
Kevin further stated that he never touched Matt and advised that Matt was never on the ground. Kevin then asked if he could call his mother, which I let him do. Nothing of note was discussed during their conversation. Side note, this is the second time that Kevin contacted his mother. When I returned, I asked Kevin why they parked on Fairwood. Kevin stated because he had just been evicted and didn't want to cause a scene and make it hot.
See that?
He informed me
Told
that
you.
it was he and Isaiah's idea to have Dejon park the car there. Regarding the meeting with Matt, Kevin stated that he greeted Matt and shook his hand. He advised me that Isaiah and Dejon made themselves visible to Matt immediately after the greeting. Kevin then informed me that he didn't really need the marijuana and had enough money. He stated that B didn't need to rob anybody, but advised me that Isaiah wanted the marijuana for extra income. So he agreed to help Isaiah with his situation and assist in robbing Matt. Kevin stated that he went with the plan and set up the buy with Matt to rob him, even though he didn't really want to do it. Kevin advised me that he did not bear hug or restrain Matt after shaking his hand. He stated that Isaiah came up on Matt and probably grabbed him. Kevin informed me that Isaiah really wanted cash from Matt, marijuana or both. Kevin advised me that he expected a cut of it. Kevin said that he did not see anyone put a gun to Matt's head. When I asked Kevin if anyone besides Matt had a gun on scene, he stated, "I plead the fifth." Kevin stated that Matt just freaked out when everyone came up on him and started shooting. He advised me that he never saw Matt on the ground.
What if you can create your own website by saying, "This is what I want"? With Wix, you can.
At 0500 HRs, after speaking with Matt Stecker via telephone about the details of this incident, I spoke with Dejon Caruthers in the interview room a second time in regards to this investigation. Dejon eventually admitted to being on scene when the shooting occurred. He informed me that Isaiah had told him that he and Kevin were going to buy some weed and requested that Dejon be present just in case anything went wrong. Dejon stated that Isaiah didn't say anything to him about taking anything from the drug dealer. Dejon advised me that Isaiah instructed him to park on Fairwood instead of in the driveway, but didn't say why. Dejon informed me that he waited on the east side of the property with Isaiah near the trees while Kevin stood in front of the home waiting for Matt to arrive. Dejon stated that after pulling up the driveway with his headlights off, Matt parked his car and walked towards Kevin. Dejon advised me that Kevin addressed Matt and they began talking. Dejon stated that their conversation began to escalate and something wasn't going right. He advised me that Kevin and Matt were standing and Matt was beginning to take his backpack off. He stated that he never saw anyone on the ground during the incident. Dejon informed me that Isaiah then ran over to Kevin and Matt. Dejon wasn't sure if it was to take the weed or what. Dejon advised me that he was never closer than 8 feet from Matt during the incident, never touched Matt, and did not have a weapon with him. He informed me that he could pick Matt out of a photo lineup if necessary, and stated that Matt could probably pick him out as well. He told me that he could tell that the conversation between Kevin and Matt was not friendly, but did not know what words were exchanged. He believed that the dispute was either over money or weed. Dejan stated that he could not tell if anyone had a gun during the incident until he heard 3 shots. Dejan informed me that he then heard Isaiah scream. Dejan stated that he ran for his car after the shots were fired. Dejan advised me that he then returned and found Isaiah face down on the ground. He informed me that he was pretty sure Isaiah was dead when he rolled him over. Dejan then stated that it was his own idea to initially tell police that he arrived at 28799 Fairmount Bivd after the shooting occurred to avoid any possible criminal charges.
Wow.
On the 22nd May
Can't be
2017,
smarter than a fifth
dispatch
grader,
received
bro.
a distress call from Kevin Mahone, 21 male black, who requested ambulatory services for his friend who had suffered multiple gunshot wounds. Mahone remained at the scene until Pepper Pike Police Patrol arrived. He stated that he was talking to himself.
We're there with you now. Sir? Hello?
Just me and him.
Just you and him? Okay. What's your name?
He lied then to the 911 operator. Talking about it's just me and him, Isaiah. You see what I'm saying? These motherfuckers just lie. And like I said at the beginning of the show, when you tell lies, you have to continue to tell more lies and more lies and more lies and more lies just to cover up that one little ass lie that you told. Okay, and that's exactly what we seen with AK. All right, but let's continue, man. Hit the like button. Let's kick down the motherfucking algorithm. I ain't going nowhere.
What?
Kevin.
Kevin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Although witnesses stated that a male black fled on foot and a male black fled in a 4-door sedan, the suspect, Matthew Steecher, 40 white male, was not witnessed fleeing the scene. Mahone advised that he did not touch the victim, later identified as Isaiah Lemkins, 24, male black. Pepper Pike. Police units arrived at 28799 Fairmount Boulevard and found the victim, Isaiah Lemkins, 24, male black, on the lawn with what appeared to be 3 gunshot wounds. He was taken to Hillcrest Hospital, where he died en route. Mahone told investigators that the pair went to the vacant house with a 3rd man, later identified as Dejan Carruthers, 22, male black, to buy marijuana, but the drug deal turned violent.
Okay. One of you guys took his phone, I think.
He might have taken it.
Okay. Somebody did.
Okay.
Because I called my mom.
Okay.
Lucretia A. Ray, Mahone's mother, arrived mid-interrogation and demanded to be present.
I guess Lucretia not your mom name either, huh, AK? I guess Lucretia ain't your mom name either, huh? Okay, because y'all got the same last name, and that's Ray. After he done tried to lie, all right, so not only did he deny his name, not being Martinez Ray, you might as well say he denied his own goddamn mother. Literally. Because his mother is on the paperwork as well. But he said his name wasn't Martinez Ray, which means you actually denied your mother as well, because your mother name is on the paperwork and her name is Lucretia Ray. You see what I'm saying? And a lot of people thought that, well, he thought nobody wasn't going to find this out because him and his brother doesn't have the same last name. You see what I'm saying? His brother last name is McHolmes. His last name is Ray. You see what I'm saying? But when you tell one lie, you have to continue to tell another and another and another. So, yo, Mr. Ray, how you going to cover up all these lies now? What lies are you going to tell now? Because I still have so much strategic, vital information to drop. All right, I'm gonna leave you on a cliffhanger because you don't know what's coming out next, bro. And that's what's so special about this platform over here. You don't know what I'm gonna pull out the holster. Okay, so what you gonna lie about next now? Okay, because I'm gonna keep it real, bro. You're gonna have to prove to everybody that this is not you and you wasn't there. You're gonna have to prove to everybody that you are not an undercover, bro, because your name is on the paper and it say you are undercover. You're gonna have to prove totally different. And the only way to prove totally different if your name wasn't actually Martinez Ray, but it actually is. So what you gonna do now? When the fire starters, whoo, and God Fit TV come for you. Whoo. R.I.P. Hulk Hogan, though.
With her son. She advised the front desk staff to call her eldest son, Martinez, A. Ray. She stated that Mahone had left that evening with his older brother, Ray. Mahone initially stated that his brother, M. Ray, had not only initiated the plan, but that he had even driven the 3 suspects to the house.
Wow.
However, he later recanted his statement and said that they had taken an Uber. Detectives questioned Ray, who stated that, while he knew Matthew Stecker professionally, he was home that evening and didn't leave, while no one has been able to provide an alibi for Ray.
He said he knew the white guy professionally. This is what AK told the police when he was interviewed. You see what I'm saying? And you best believe, yo, that audio is out there. I can promise you that. That audio, when you got interrogated more than one time, you've been interrogated more than one time. And it's audio on all that shit. You know that, right? You know that, right? So let's go. He said he know the man professionally. So let's see something here. Okay. This man is this man is so fucked up, y'all. All right. He encouraged his homie to get knocked down. His brother got life in jail. All kinds of shit that's going on, right? This man went up there and planned this shit in a peaceful ass town, y'all. Don't y'all know nothing happened in this town? All right. When this situation happened, this was the first shooting. Hit the like button. He went up there and disturbed the peace, bro. The first fatal shooting in 22 years, y'all. All right. And his mom and then was living here and got evicted a week before the shit went down. Lucretia Ray, Kevin Mahone, which is AK brother, all right, and AK-47 was living in this house. Their mama got evicted because they couldn't pay no rent. But they getting all this weed from the plug and shit. You see now, we about to get surgical, bro. Let me tell you, boy, we gonna cook your ass. And we're all facts. We're all facts. You, your mama, and Kevin, and all your homies, and all the gangs, all the felons were in and out of this house, bro. Right? You mean to tell me nobody couldn't pay your mama rent? You couldn't pay your mama rent, but you've been getting it all your life since a jit, right? You've been doing this shit all your life, right? I told you. We hear what his baby mama say about what he don't do for the. But I'm just saying, this is documented. This ain't no alleged or anything. We got the paperwork. We got the receipts. Was his mother evicted from here a week before this murder? Drop a one in the chat, y'all. Drop a one in the chat if we, all right? And shout out to the individuals that have been doing strategic breakdowns and exposing this fucking con artist, this fucking character. Shout out to all the content creators. All right? Shout out to all y'all. Was he or was he not living in this house? Him, his mom, his brother, homies, all that. Mom getting pounded on. Motherfucker pounding his mom, just like they doing Mama Duck Mama. Huh? Homies pounding on his mother, bro. Just like they doing Mama Duck Mama, right? Huh? Ain't even pay your mama no motherfucking rent. Motherfucker couldn't pay rent. What you was doing around this time, AK? You see, you gonna have to show and prove, nigga, who the fuck you really are. Because we know what you was doing. How your mama getting evicted, nigga? You got all this motion, right? You got all this motion, right? You can ask any nigga in Cleveland about you. They'll tell you what you about, right? And that's what the fuck you always say, nigga. Huh? Ask any nigga in Cleveland. Anywhere you go, they'll tell you what I'm all about. They'll tell you what type of nigga like. Fuck this YouTube shit. I'm talking about real life. Okay, fuck this YouTube shit. We talking about real life right now, bro. Real life right now, right? And out of all places, why would you want to set up the plug at a spot where your mama just got evicted from a week before? You fucking idiot. Even if y'all would have got away with it, y'all still would have got caught. Even if you would have got away with it, you still would have got caught. Evicted, process, court, public. All I'm saying is you're going to have to show and prove. First, you didn't know the niggas. Then, Martinez not your name. And then the paperwork is fake. And then, what else, AK? What else, homie? We just trying to figure this shit out. That's all we trying to do. We trying to figure it out. This what we do, right? This what us as content creators do. We don't discriminate who we do it on or who we covering or how we covering it. We don't discriminate. It doesn't matter if it's Joe Gotti, CMG, Rat Face, you. However, the dice roll, right? Right. And the dice is rolling. All right. And every time you got the bank, like you claim you got the bank, you assing out every time. Ace, 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 ace. Ace, 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 ace. Just continuing crapping out every time. Every time. Why would you go back to the house where your mom just got evicted from and rob the goddamn plug? Why would your brother do that? Who motivated him to do that? Come on, we all know this was influenced by you, bro. We know you the mastermind behind the whole situation. We know you the mastermind behind this whole situation, bro. This was your stupid ass thinking. So you mean to tell me your brother, as I strategically break this down, planned a lick to rob the plug that you were buying weed from? Both y'all. So even if you wasn't involved, why would he rob the plug and fuck your name up, what you got going on? Make it make sense. We always do. Why would he do that? Because he had the go to do it. Y'all had to go to do it. For example, let's just say he wasn't involved in this shit, y'all. Right? For example, they both buying and purchasing allegedly pounds and shit from this plug. Okay? Because this plug trusted them to bring a pound. It's documented that Kevin, which is AK's brother, all right, just bought a half a pound from the dude a week before this shit happened. And then he was on the phone with dude. They got the records. I was playing it. Y'all heard it. He said, "Oh, how much weed you got? Bring how much you got." A white dude said, "I only got a pound." So, like I said, they already was in cahoots already, right? So, like I said, for example, let's say if AK wasn't involved, right? But it's his plug. It's his plug. He's active. This is why the plug trusted to come there. But he ain't come slipping though. Because this wasn't his first time at this house. They just got evicted a week before. So, like I said, imagine if he didn't have anything to do with it. His brother and his friends, close homies that he's in a car with, right? The same niggas that he's in the car with, they all go rob the same plug. His brother, the close friends, everybody that's there while this dude is bringing the shit to these niggas time and time and time and time again. But all of a sudden, this one time, this situation happened, you're nowhere to be found. And it's happening at the same house that the plug was coming to. And just so happens, it's your brother that's involved. It's still point all to you, bro. Strategic drop. All you have to do is pay attention, y'all. It still leads all to him. Back right to him. Hit the like button. It would still lead all the way back to him. They've been buying. All of a sudden, this one time, these motherfuckers trying to rob me. You nowhere around. And just so happens the goddamn house, nobody lived there anymore. Y'all got evicted. You see, but they ain't want to let the plug know that they got evicted. That's why they told the plug, yo, meet me right here, same spot. That's why they was there before the plug came. You see what I'm saying? And they said Isaiah was already in the cut. They fucking alley-ooped Isaiah. They alley-ooped him. He the one who pulled the gun out, bro. Isaiah. If you hear and see in the report, okay, Dejan and Kevin were standing there when Matthew Stretcher, all right, the Uber driver, goes to sell him the weed. Dejan and Kevin are standing there. Isaiah is standing in the cut with a tree at. He don't even see Isaiah. They lined Isaiah the fuck up, y'all. They sent Isaiah on a dummy mission, bro. Dejan left his pistol in the car. He told the police, yeah, I got a pistol in the car. My gun in the car. How you gun in the car if we all coming to do a goddamn what? How that go, yo? Why Dejan leave his hammer in the car? Why everybody ain't have hammers? Son, like, what type of shit we on here, bro? Shit don't even, yo, what type of shit we on, bro? Yo, this shit sound weird. Because, like I said, we all going on a mission, bro. We all gonna be right. All right, to outweigh the odds. We all gonna be right. It ain't gonna be 3-person, no one hammer. No, we all got hammers in our hand, bro. We gotta have to jump on them. So a plug walks up, sees Kevin and fucking Dejan and Isaiah standing by the tree with the hammer. Isaiah come out of nowhere, all right, and put the gun to the back of the plug head and cocks it back. Cock, cock. The plug said he ain't see it, but he heard it. And he quite sure he knew what it was. Because if you handle them or if you have, you know that sound. Okay? So they made the nigga lie down on the ground, bro. They made the nigga lay down on the ground. Ain't check him. Ain't pat him down or nothing. Made the nigga lay down on the ground. Yo, the nigga turned around, bro, while he was on the ground. All right. And fired Isaiah ass up. Fired Isaiah ass up, bro. They ain't even pat the dude. Nigga just so like I said, so if I'm the plug, I'm like, damn, all this shit happening, where the fuck he at? Hold on, where the fuck you at, bro? You always here. All of a sudden, I come down, you ain't nowhere around, and the same niggas that you around every time I come here to sell you the shit just tried to fucking rob me, nigga. Come on, it don't take a fucking rocket scientist. This some shit you hear about all the time. It's the same old play. It's the same old play. It's the same old play. Right or wrong. Right or wrong. All this time I've been handling. He knew him professionally. How? Professionally. When the police interrogated this nigga, talking about he knew the plug professionally. And that's it. When that shit happened, he was. You knew the plug professionally. How? When you never professionally ever legally had a job. So what profession are you talking about? What profession? What type of professional or profession you know him about, bro? All this time I come and I'm doing business with you and shit, seeing these same faces every time. The plug said he knew everybody that was there. He recognized everybody. The same people. That every time I come and sell you and drop you off the pack, these same individuals are there every time. Now, when I come, you know where to be found, and these same individuals are trying to rob me. How we do that? You can't be talking nothing about Juke or Gotti when you got a real life story similar to that shit. Your brother maxing out right now because of your dumb ass motherfucking play you try to put together. A nigga dead and gone, bro. You know that white man? He only went to jail. He ain't even get charged. For knocking that nigga down. Because he had a license to carry and everything. Okay, but they got him for the weed and shit. And you know what happened? The brother AK'd him, told on his wife and all of them, bro. Told on his wife and all of them, and got the wife locked up for marijuana, attempted to distribute with possession, all that shit, yo. Got the man wife locked up because he knew everything about what was going on with him. Start running his mouth. How that happen? How that go? Yo, it's just beyond mind blowing, bro. Beyond mind blowing. And for the simple fact to even lie that you even was questioned about this situation, a simple fact that you even lying and try to say that that wasn't your name, then that wasn't the paperwork. It shows that you hiding something, because why would you feel as though that you need to cover that up? Because it leads back to pinning the tail on your monkey ass. That's why. Because other than that, I wouldn't have no reason to lie. Yeah, bro. Hell yeah. My brothers and them, they went over there and did some dumb shit. Yup. But nope. First he said he don't know that ain't his name. He don't know the niggas. The paperwork fake. And Cleveland ain't got no what? No districts. Like I said, he can hit y'all with that shit. You see what I'm saying? Because most of his subscribers are not from Cleveland, bro. If that was the case, the whole chat would be lit up with Cleveland. If it was that many people in Cleveland actually supporting him, the whole chat would be lit up with Cleveland. Because who would say some dumb shit like that? Only if he know the majority of the individuals and subscribers that are subscribed to him don't know shit about Cleveland. The same type shit Young Thug in the morning, the same type of shit that we see these individuals on when these interrogations come out. Same type of shit that he on, man. All right. People like that ain't to be trusted, bro, in no shape, form, or fashion at all. At all. They are not to be trusted because they living a double life. Now I mean, they projected to be one way and living a certain lifestyle, but when you actually do the real life report on them, you like, wait a minute, how can you even possibly even trying to stand on that type of shit when you actually are that type of shit? Shout out to everybody that's up in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all, man. You know what I mean? Let me see what y'all doing down here, man. It's been a lot of loyal individuals in here tonight, man, and I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because we do things a little bit different over here. You know what I mean? And I appreciate everybody that's been rocking with me and believing in me and my platform, believing in my vision, believing in everything that I step and stand on. And I appreciate that, man, for everybody supporting my vision, supporting my delivery, and everything that I bring to this platform, yo. I really do. I, I really do, man. See what y'all got to say down here, man. You know, yo, this ain't no fucking small shit, yo. This is serious. It's nothing this dude could say about Ratchet TV. He up here trying to expose Ratchet and all this weird man shit. Okay, of course. Don't nobody like no pedo. All right, but how many titles, how many thumbnails, how many lives have you covered talking about who snitching and who ain't, who working with the police, who ain't? Your last live and your last video had snitches all in the title, bro. And that's you. You was the undercover, bro. You was the undercover, nigga. Like, this is crazy work. This is crazy work. Because there would have been no possible way for him to escape this situation unless he was already working. And we know he was already working because when the paperwork came out, it said what? He was the undercover lead agent for District 2. He was already working when that situation happened. He already was dropping intel on individuals already. Already dropping the intel.
All right. Oh, sir, I don't know what's going on. I can't.
What's going on?
I don't even want to be. I understand. No,
check it out.
On that street, I don't know where they came from. I pulled up on this street, and I went too far, and I turned back around, and this is where they were at. Okay. All right.
Damn. We're talking about actual body cam footage like we be seeing with all these other cases. This ain't no small shit, bro. We got body cam footage and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? This the real deal Holyfield, yo. This ain't no shit that was in the article, man. This the real deal Holyfield. All right? Went up there and terrorized that damn town. Town ain't have a case in 22 goddamn years. And he went up there fucking with them people. What that dude said Friday. Now, why you go up there fucking with them people?
Oh, sir, I don't know what's going on. I don't even want to be.
I understand. We have to figure out what's going on. Okay. All right. All right. You got here at 12 something. How did he say how long he had been shot before you had pulled? Okay. His car is back in there.
Speak on this shit.
This guy's
bro.
car.
You niggas
The
dead.
Dodge?
Niggas
No.
hoes, bro.
So who got the Dodge? There's a key fob over there.
Dodge is his car is at my hotel.
Niggas hoes, man.
All right, my hotel.
These some hoe niggas, man.
We both work on the shop.
These some hoe niggas. Anybody pop it, man, when they got it in their hand, bro. I'm just saying when it's time to stand on shit, we see where niggas' hearts at. Niggas is hoes, man.
So, we called at the hotel. And, we called the Uber driver to take us over. So,
When too much work bogs you down, Asana helps you handle it. That's because Asana.
Shout out to the content creator too, man. Word up. Shout out to the content creator. All right. All right, because he saved me a lot of time. Saved me a lot of time. And honestly, that FOA request, y'all. Okay, AK was working for the police. See, I ain't play that yet. Okay. And trust me, I got y'all. But anyway, he was working for the police. They released the FOA, right? They released the FOA by a mistake, bro. They released the FOA shit by a mistake and tried to deny that they didn't release it. Because they know they fucked up. That FOA, all right? See, it was so long ago, all right? Whatever clerk released that FOA wasn't supposed to release that shit, bro. And they released it. And old boy got that shit. The police tried to lie and say that the report ain't come from their fucking department, yo, and all their names on it, all the officers that's on the scene, everybody that's in this camera footage are all on the report. All their names, everybody name, and every cop that was on the scene is on the report, and all those names were said during this body cam footage. And there was so much other shit also.
You might understand that.
Yeah. Okay. So do you have his phone?
I have his phone.
He's got.
Your phone, the one with the case?
That's mine.
This is yours? This is.
I can
Whose phone is this?
That's our case.
Okay.
I can film it.
What do you need?
Contact, man.
What do you need?
The dude that shot him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Just-
okay.
He's from Youngstown. Matt,
Just leave it
Uber.
right there.
All right.
All right.
And I got, and there's probably more. That's probably more too. What's up?
All right. This is the person.
Yeah. That's him.
That's his name, or he's an Uber
His
driver.
name's Matt. He's the Uber driver. He's the Uber
Okay.
driver.
He doesn't know his last name.
Yeah. Sure. But I can go on Uber and show you the more. That's all.
So he told on the plug who shot him. He's an Uber driver. What you thought? He wasn't gonna tell that y'all was trying to rob him for the weed? You fucking idiot. What you thought? He wasn't gonna tell him that you tried to rob him for the fucking weed? So he telling everything except what the fuck he should be telling. He talking about who shot his man, but ain't telling why. Because y'all tried to rob him for the weed. But claiming the white dude tried to rob them at first.
On Uber, he has his profile or whatever?
Yes.
All right. Okay.
Oh, right
All right,
there,
I'm going to
bro.
hold this.
I'm sorry to keep
Tell him.
Is he okay?
Tell him.
I know nothing about what's going on in there.
Tell him. Tell him. So that's not your brother, AK? That's not your brother? That's not your brother? That's not your brother either? That's telling? That's not your brother, bro? So you gonna deny your brother and your mother right in our face, right? That's not your brother? Is it or is it not your brother? If it's not your brother, I shut everything down right now. I take all the videos down. I make a public apology and I never come back on YouTube again. AK, I know you tweaking. I know you here. For a fact, I know you're here, bro. This individual that's running his mouth, is that not your brother? Do you not know Dejan? So this is not Dejan in the car with you when you got the bottle of Paul with sign in your hand. I will shut down my YouTube channel. I will make a public apology. I would take down all these videos and I'd never come back to YouTube again. If this ain't your brother, and this ain't your homie, Dejan, bro. Why would I be up here put some bullshit out on an individual, bro? Why would I sit up here and lie on somebody like this, bro? This is serious. This is something serious, bro. You think I'm gonna be going around lying, saying some shit like this on a motherfucker, bro? If it ain't true, don't you think? Like, come on. This is something serious here. This ain't nothing that you play with and you put on people. Bro, this is everything that's documented and it's fucking written, bro. Everything. This is nothing I'm accusing you of. This is everything that is fucking documented, bro. Public information, my nigga. It's nothing I'm accusing you of. I'm not lying about anything. And this is where everybody need to pay attention at. I'm not lying about nothing. I'm showing everything that I'm talking about. Every receipt, everything I said out my mouth, I brought a receipt to prove it. Have he brought a receipt to prove that I'm lying or prove that anyone else is lying and they making some shit up? Why would somebody make up some shit like this on you, bro? It's on the paperwork, bro. What type of nigga you think I am? Now that's a troll. That's a real troll that just sit up here and lie on somebody and make up some shit. I'm not lying. I'm not making up shit. Everything is public information, bro. What the fuck I look like? What you think I am, bro? I come up here and just lie on people like you do over there when you covering shit. Nigga, this is a real life situation. Somebody lost their life. I ain't got nothing to lie about. And then you said you don't know, and you got the nigga on your Facebook page. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Shout out everybody up in here. Come on, man. Ask yourself that. You see, I got the body cam footage too, right? I guess y'all gonna ask this, the body cam footage real. We hear his brother telling everything else, him and his brother and his homie, telling everything to the cops before they even got to the station. They telling everything. We hear this already. So why would his brother lie in the paperwork? It said his brother said that he was a part of the whole play and drove them there. Then his brother recanted the statement. Like, come on, why would you add your brother in some shit if he wasn't there? Like, who do shit like that? You know, respectfully, of course the paperwork real. At first he said that wasn't his name. So if that wasn't his name, it shouldn't even matter if the paperwork real or fake. If it ain't your name, he said, yo, that's not my name. He said, that's not my name. That's not me. Then he said, the paperwork is fake. I thought that was a bogus name. I thought your name wasn't Martinez. So that right there should tell y'all. Do it matter if the paperwork real or fake? When from the beginning, he said Martinez is not his name. Why he just say, yo, that paperwork, who, that, when, how? Nah, he tried to deny that wasn't his name because the paperwork was real. And then when it came out full blown, then he tried to deny that the paperwork was fake. I thought you said that wasn't your name. Then motherfuckers found out. Then he said the shit that happened with his brother. He ain't know them niggas. He ain't know the nigga that got knocked down, and he ain't no Dejan. When a nigga who got knocked down, Isaiah, they got locked up together in 2009. The only charge AK-47 got on his record. All right, and that was some juvenile shit that didn't get settled till he was 20. Some shit he done when he was 17 that didn't get settled till he was 19 and a half. Shit, man, stop it, bro. Shit, stop it, bro. AK, stop what you doing, man. Stop what you doing, man. You looking bad out here, bro. Looking bad out here, bro. It's already been found. It's already been found. And it wasn't supposed to be. Looking bad out here. Okay, so I guess you're Malcolm and I'm Eddie, right? I guess you're Malcolm and I'm Eddie, right? Okay, if you're Malcolm, I'm Eddie. And I know damn well I'm not Eddie. So what that mean? You damn sure ain't Michael. AK, stop, man. Stop what you doing, bro. Put some curtains up to your window, bro. All right? Because it's some Miles Park individuals, man. Know what I mean? That is stationed in Miles Park, man. I don't know what you done did to them people. When I say them people, ain't no telling who them people are, because you done fuck so many people over. I don't know. You know? I'm I'm not stealing money from people. I'm not robbing and scamming people. Ain't nobody trying to get up with me because I done said some snake shit. If anything, somebody trying to get up with me because I told the truth. And I'm standing on what's right. So you already know what's gonna come with that. If anything, let me say this again. Motherfucker ain't trying to come for me because I snaked them, ratted them out, ran off on a pack, had a people's robbed, told some bullshit lies on them, snitched on them. Nah, if anything, a motherfucker be trying to come for me because I told the truth and they ain't want the truth to get out. You know how sort of like when never mind that part. I ain't gotta look over my back because I done snitched on a nigga. I done told some weird shit, said some weird shit, robbing nigga, finessing nigga, ran off on a plug, owed a plug something. None of that. Like I said, if a nigga trying to get up with me, it's because I told the truth about who they really are, portraying to be something that they ain't. That's all. And that's all authentic individuals and men do. You know what I mean? if something ain't right, we speak on it or we don't deal with it. But since this is the field that I deal with, I'm gonna speak on it. So I'm speaking. And with that being said, bro, you're a fucked up nigga, bro. You know you're a fucked up nigga, bro. That's all I'm saying. You're a fucked up nigga, bro. That's it. And then for you to go through that, it still don't even try to be, know what I mean, a staple all the way, 24/7, 365 in your kid's life. Your baby mama came up here and aired all your shit out, man. That's nasty, bro. You ain't evolved, ain't learned shit or anything from that situation. You wouldn't want nobody to put your child or anybody in that situation, would you? You wouldn't want nobody to come up here and lie and say no weird shit and lie on your children's name and shit. Why you lying on that dead man, bro? Talking about you don't know that man and you ain't know what was going on and you ain't send them over there. Like, that's some wild shit, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's bro. This is beyond crazy, y'all. Know what I mean? This is a fucking wake up call, bro. We thought you was better than that, bro. Yeah, nigga, we all got flaws. We all, know what I mean? Ain't nobody perfect. Ain't nobody perfect. But nigga, the type of fucking field that you in, nah, bro. And you talk about you be around street niggas and street niggas, they know you and shit, bro. Your name on paperwork as an undercover lead agent. You lying about that? Then you lying about the situation that happened at your mom's house that y'all used to live at, bro. Come on, bro. Stop. Stop, bro. This is too much. This is too much. This is way too much, bro. Maybe that's why, nah, I mean, that nigga probably be up in that bottle, boy. Nah, I mean, it's a lot of shit that he going through. He be up in that bottle, bro. You know? He be up in that shit. That's what individual. That's what I've been hearing too. A nigga be geeked up. Oh, you know, we gonna speak some real life matters that make real life sense. Damn, man, we passed 12. Feel like I just got here. Feel like I just got here an hour ago. Damn, bro. That's how I'm feeling tonight. So, yeah. But that's some wild shit, man. Okay, here we go. So, like I said, I just check this out, y'all. Now we go off of actions. Now I don't know if he on the dog food or not, but check this out. All right, like I said, when you look at the curtains, know what I'm saying? I heard he on that yowder, that clam chowder, that powder. That's what I heard. Know what I mean? From reliable, close sources. I don't know. But when you see things like this, right? We go off of this type of behavior. When you see a motherfucker constantly peeking through their curtain, through their blind, excuse me, and that blind break, what that mean? You've been peeping all night, right? All day, all night, all day, all night. That's the only way this blind breaks off. Where we make real life matters, make real life sense. Right or wrong, y'all? Okay, you have to constantly keep what? So when do we have time to do that? Because we know he don't do that on live stream. So he's doing that when he's not on live stream. And they're geeked up. Right? That's all I'm saying. When you have a blind in your house, and it breaks off like this, what do that mean? Motherfucker been peeping in that same spot continuously. The same spot, the same spot, the same spot, the same spot. What the fuck you looking for, bro? That's tweaking. That's tweaking. Now there ain't no blind up there. That's tweaking. You know why he tweaking? Because he don't know when, where, or how. When you living a fucked up double life like that, bro, nigga, I'd be gone or some shit like that. If I know I'm on some crackball shit like that in my city, how long can you possibly think you are safe before some weird bullshit catch up with you, bro? You think them police go protect you? You think them police gonna protect you? It sounds just like you. I know. We ain't gotta, we ain't gotta, we ain't gotta. Why your brother put you on the scene? That part. Why your brother put you on the scene, AK? Won't you be a fucking man? Cause I definitely know where you at. I'm pinging you right now. And I know that's you. Won't you be a man and hit the link with these little 88 people in here, bro, and put your motherfucking pride to the side and clear your name. And if you can clear your name, I shut my channel down and give you all my proceeds from this month, and I'll never come back up here again. While your brother put you on the scene, is this not your mother house, AK? Did y'all not get evicted from this same house, bro? A week before. Bruh. Bruh. That's all I'm saying, bruh. Is it or is it not? You still trying to rebuttal shit that don't make sense. It was 3 people charged. Why they never said he told? Never said who told. Who you talking about? Why they never said who told? Martinez. You said it's 3 people charged, right? AK? Why they never said he told? So you must be talking about AK, right? It was 3 people charged. Why they never said he told? So that he must be talking about yourself. Why they never said you told? No, that's not what I said. I never said that you told anything about what happened at this crime scene. I never said that. I said your brother and Dejan did. I never said you mentioned a thing at this crime scene. I said you drove them there. And when your homie got knocked down, you left him. I said the plug was serving y'all niggas. Why you was there? You, your brother, Dejan, Isaiah, all y'all. Okay. And this particular night, when the plug come to drop the pack, you're not there. He didn't see you. When the shots went off, you left. That's what I said. I said you left your brother and them there and murked off and left Isaiah there to die when you could have took him to the hospital. It's only a matter of time. Just like he tried to lie and say Trench's News wasn't the police. Right, AK? 10 toes down. Let me ask you a question, bro. Why AK tried to take up for Trench's News and say Trench's News wasn't an informant in Chicago? Why did Trench's News, the super Chicago informant, everybody know who the fuck he is, why AK was going to bat telling everybody that he wasn't an informant when everybody knew that he was? Because he got Chicago ties, right? trying to take up for that nigga, but it came out that he was a federal informant, right? Just like it's coming out about this motherfucker. He tried to take up for Trench's News, like Trench's News wasn't the police. Telling everybody, I'm from Chicago. I know niggas in Chicago, bro. I'm telling you, nigga, I'm plugged in. Trenches ain't no snitch. He ain't no snitch, nigga. He ain't no snitch, nigga. A dead ass fucking cold snitch. And a hot one. Trenches News, cold and a hot snitch. Did Trenches or Trenches News not admit that he's a fucking federal informant? He told everybody, nigga, I want to see your work. Do it now, AK. No. You go look at the paperwork your damn self. You done seen it plenty of times. You right, something definitely not right here, bro. You right about that. And it's definitely you. It's definitely you and your minions that's going in back for you, bro. That's the crazy part. All right. Who pitching and who catching, bro? Anybody taking up for a fucking snitch gotta be fucking them. Pause. Anybody is taking up for a fucking snitch got to be bending the nigga over, or he got to be bending you over. Who pitching and who catching, nigga? What the fuck is going on here, bro? Who pitching and who catching around this bitch? Okay? Because if you was in prison glorifying a snitch, all right, they'll split your ass open, nigga. Pause. You'll be somebody bitch for the rest of your bid. So who pitching and who catching? Because we see a little zestiness in this motherfucker, don't we? So this is why he had to add the tattoos and make himself look like he a gangster, right? Right? Because if you're a gangster and you got hats and you really stand on shit while you're undercover working for the police, you hoe. You hoe. Okay. All right. You sweet and sour. You sweet and sour. Capri Sun ass nigga. Take your ass back to the fucking beach where you belong, sonny boy. Take your ass back to the beach where you belong, sonny boy. You need some flip flops and shit, huh? A little straw hat. You know, that's all I'm saying. I fuck with you too, bro. I'm just keeping it real. You know what I mean? Because nigga, we gonna make real life matters make real life sense. You know, ain't nobody taking up for no snitch or glorifying no snitch, bro. You'll be a nigga bitch. For real, bro. You'll be a nigga bitch in the federal system. A nigga hurt you for real for some shit like that. Like, man, what you on? Oh, he done told on my man. Oh, yo, you fuck with him? All right. That's your man? All right. Niggas will sleepwalk you, bro. Get you all comfortable and shit and strategically break your ass up, yo. Word is born. You know what I'm saying? Word is born. But all I'm saying is, all right, nigga look a little bit sweet. We know he's sour. All right. So I guess we'll call him, all right, the Sour Patch Kid. Huh? The Sour Patch Kid. The Sour Patch Kid. The Sour Patch Kid, yo. Sweet and sour. No Diddy. All right. He come in all flavors. All right. Orange, blueberry, mango. All right. You got cherry. You got sour raspberry. All right. You got tropical lemon. Word is born. That's all I'm saying, man. All right. Motherfucker come in all flavors. However you want it. All right. You got the soft chew, pause, or you got the hard candy. All right. So you got two different packs. All right. You got one pack that got the soft, tender loving AK on the front of the pack. And those are the soft and chewy kinds. And then you got the AK, all right, with the transformation. You know, you know, and that's gonna be all right. Shout out to everybody up in here, man. Like, share, subscribe, yo. Think I'm about to close out for the night. Anybody got any questions, man? Any type of questions before I get up out of here, man? Anybody got any doubts or anything that I'm saying here, man? Because this sound like Ratchet. The same story like Ratchet, right? Now we all know Ratchet paperwork, right? Ratchet paperwork. Which Ratchet first defense every time, right? Every time motherfuckers expose Ratchet and AK, you was one of them. He say our paperwork was fake and you can't find it on the net, right? The same shit, right? Right? The same shit. We know what it is, bro, and what it ain't. Just like we know what it is and what it ain't with Gregory, didn't we? And the same thing Gregory Dabowski was doing and denying, you're doing the same exact thing he's doing, bro. What's up, Renee? What's up, everybody? He's doing the exact same thing. Nah, the plug ain't get convicted. Just for the weed, he walked on the body, stepped over that shit. He stepped right over that body, bro. Just like this. Step right over that shit. step right over that body. He ain't get charged for that body. He got charged for the weed, though. Yep. I don't see how the fuck niggas, nah, I mean, like I said, everybody ain't perfect, man. Everybody ain't, nah, I mean, perfect. All right, but everybody ain't fucked up either. Everybody ain't living fucked up either. And bro, this is fucked up. This is fucked up right here, yeah. It's just fucked up when you just denying that you was there when and your brother put you there. What's up, my boss? What's good with you, bro? Just like Young Thug, he put how many people where? Eating them cheese steaks. Y'all got my full consent. Chop it, break it, clip it up, TikTok it. Y'all can do whatever y'all want. If y'all want to do it, y'all can do it. Just to spread awareness. Straight like that. We spreading awareness. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Appreciate you. That's all I've been doing here. You know what I mean? And I've been on some cool shit tonight. I ain't even fucking turned. Know what I mean? I just been laid back, cruising. I ain't even turned. You know what I mean? I ain't even turned tonight. A little bit, but I ain't turned tonight. I ain't turned tonight. Cause we gonna turn tomorrow. We gotta save some. We gotta save some. We gotta save some. I don't think they too familiar, Renee. All right? It's time to put all this shit to rest. It's time to put this shit to rest and let everybody know who the real you are and why you still robbing and scamming people, bro, for their cash apps and shit, not doing promos and shit for people, bro. You a weird dude, yo. This nigga is a weird dude. He a junkie, bro. That's all I got. He do shit that a junkie do, bro. I'm telling you, he do shit that a junkie do, bro. People send you their hard-earned money because they believe in you, bro. Come on, Icy, sit. Come on. Sit. Sit down. They send you their hard-earned money because they believe in you, man. They do promos and shit, bro. And you just taking people's shit like, yo, that's weird, man. Shit, yo. The fuck wrong with these people, bro? That's weird, yo. Come on. These your supporters. These your followers, bro. They're telling you to do promos. They're sending you money because they're supporting you. They believe in you to support and promote their brand, bro. They believing in you to support and promote their brand and their business and what they're trying to build. And you fucking people over taking their money, bro. What's wrong with you, bro? You never get to that level because your credibility is shot to shit. You're not trustworthy, bro. All right, and I hope everybody that he done rob come over this bitch. All right, so they can get their story out. We're not done. I'm telling you, everybody that he done rob for promos, all right, we got Cash App, receipts, and everything that he never done promos for. All right, and we gonna need those people to come up here, all right, and express their story and their concerns. Because nobody on YouTube should be allowed to do that, bruh. You're promoting promo on this platform, and people are engaging. All right, YouTube could get sued for that shit. So they gonna do something about that shit sooner or later, yo. I'm telling you, it's bound to happen because people are promoting it through the YouTube app. And it's sponsors and advertisers and shit on here that what pays us. You see what I'm saying? So when you are promoting that you'll do promos and shit like that, people send you the money and you don't do it, bro, it's only a matter of time before all that shit catch up to content creators. They think they getting over. They think they getting by. I'm trying to tell you, yo, that shit gonna smack them. And it's gonna be federal. The shit gonna smack them, bro. You can't do shit like that. You can't do shit like that. And I hope everybody make their way right on over here over the last 4 or 5 years, especially the last 3. Ooh, all the people that you done got for all that money, bro. Never did not one promo for nobody. Just taking people money, saying fuck them. Ain't sending people back no bread or nothing, just saying fuck them, just taking their money. Weird, yo. Trying to tell you, y'all. Okay? All right. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Renee, about your puppy, baby. I am. I'm so sorry to hear that, sweetheart. Man, how long you had? Everybody already know where I got it from. Fuck you talking about? I am investigating it. It's been investigated. You're being investigated right now. Okay? Don't make me go to the lawyer you in betrayal on your ass. Didn't she make you kiss her ass? Huh? Didn't lure you in betrayal make you kiss her ass? After you, huh? 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 Think so, buddy. You done rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. And why you put this shit out on, why Omega put this shit out on you? Because you fucked him over too, right? He was 6 years old. Since he was 8 weeks, he was 6. Oh man. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Wow. True. I don't know what I do. Phew. I don't wish that on nobody, man. I'm sorry to hear that too. I got some pups coming soon. I got some pups coming soon, Renee. I got some pups. They dropping in a couple weeks. And they'll probably be ready around November, beginning of December. But they'll be dropping in a couple of weeks. And I usually don't, know what I mean, interact my personal uh kennel and and doggy shit with what I got on here with my YouTube. I usually don't mix the two, but with Renee, I can make an exception. You know. All right. Shout out Beverly, man. Appreciate you for stopping through, man. Thank you. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. That's crazy how motherfuckers still trying to deny what it is, man. That's crazy, man. You still trying to deny what it is. He still talking about that paperwork because he know that paperwork has been scrubbed. All right. And I got the receipt that they released the FOA by a mistake. Dude's weird. Kyle. Who the fuck is Kyle? I don't know who the fuck that is. Martinez. Know who the fuck Kyle is. But man, what y'all think about this whole situation, man? Because the proof is in the pudding. And to be honest, we just getting started on this. He will lose a lot of sleep. He should lose a lot of sleep. Respectfully. How can you even live with yourself? I'm just saying. Losing a lot of sleep now. I got a space all in your head, bro. Pause. But you don't know who I am. Right? You don't know who I am? So swear on everything you love. You never watched me a day in your life. Not near one of my videos ever came through your algorithm. Especially when, man, you know what's up, bro. You know what's up. I inspired you. I inspired you. Little old me. I inspired so many content creators to upgrade their environment, bro. Okay, because when we all covering the same subjects and topics, we come through everybody. Shit come through everybody algorithm, bro. When we covering the same things and the same topics, everybody flow through everybody algorithm. Now I can see if it was a content creator that don't cover things that we cover, then we won't know. You see what I'm saying? But if it's somebody that's covering the things that we're covering and they're doing fucking numbers, it's going to come through your algorithm, bro. Come on, bro. I ain't no fucking slouch at this nigga with my motherfucking 20,000 subs, nigga. I've been putting up numbers since I had 7,000, 5,000. When I had 7,000 subs, nigga, I was putting up fucking 80, 75,000 views on my videos. And I was telling everybody that that's how you could tell that individuals got a whole lot of fake ass subscribers. Motherfuckers got hundreds and 200,000s of fucking subscribers, but when they drop a video, they could barely pull in 70, 80,000. Like, come on, that makes no sense. You know how you got people liking, sharing. So if your shit coming through, you then they got 200,000 subscribers, bro. When you drop a video, your shit should be doing like 500,000. Because all those people that subscribe to you gonna like it and share it, and it's gonna reach other people and let other people know about you, bro. bring more engagement in. That's how I was getting 80 to 90,000 views with only 7,000 people. I know how this analytics shit go. But yeah, man, we about to close out, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Shout out all my moderators. I gotta get up in a couple hours and shit. So I fuck around, I'm gonna go to sleep. Got some more work to do here. Shout out to the whole nation, man. The whole Fire Starter gang, man. I appreciate y'all. Excuse me, Fire Starter Nation. Shout out everybody that done donated. Shout out for the super stickers, super chats. Appreciate all the sponsorships and endorsements on this live. I appreciate all love and support everybody that's been here for damn near 6 hours. Rocking with GFTV. Well, actually, don't step on the keyboard, man. Appreciate y'all, man. From the prison yard to the streets. I bet you I got a, and I ain't going for it. I bet you my jail jacket longer than yours. And I ain't glorifying jail. I bet you my jacket longer than yours. Real street shit too. I bet you my jacket longer than yours, and ain't nothing to be proud about either. That part. I bet you my jacket longer than yours. You talk about from the street yards to the prison. Nigga, you never even been in custody. Get your whole ass out of here, bro. You ain't even got a mug shot, nigga. You ain't even got a mug shot, nigga. Get your whole ass out of here. How you the voice of the streets? Can't nobody be the streets. In order for you to be the streets, okay, you must come from it, live it, embed it. And those who come from it, live it, embed it, endure what come with that shit. And that's death in jail. I got jail. What you get? But you showing all these guns and shit, right? You won't see me in no pictures doing no shit like that. But I bet you my jacket longer than yours. Like, share, subscribe. Always remember, fear the fire, fear the flames, man. Come on, bro. Action speaks louder than words, man. Don't let a motherfucker with writing all over his face fool you. Only motherfuckers who put grown men who write on their face is fucking characters in WWE, WCW, and characters that's in the fucking circus. And the clowns. The clowns, nigga. That's it. That's all. We up out of here, y'all. We go.